Hi everyone, welcome to my stream. Today we're playing the skin stapler and then we're playing Photomaly. So this is my first stream where I'm going to be changing streams mid-game, so bear with me. We're going to see how it all works. And hopefully everything transitions smoothly. Don't know anything about this game really. Let's start. Also, we're here with Vesper too. Hi, Vesper.
Journal log.
Oh, there's voice acting? What a treat.
1984. Carrion City. Another night of rot, simmering under busted streetlights and dark alleyways. The streets are soaked in junky sweat and bad decisions. Every corner consumed with vermin and vice. Every night, I ask myself the same question. How much farther can we fall? And now, we got some freak carving his way through the city. Leaves skin like paper trails. The streets whisper fear and cover-ups. Me? I just whisper. Tuesday. This city's drowning in misery. With everything else for sale, murder was just waiting for its turn.
These are for any possible sighting. Is that the skin stapler?
The name's Dick. Detective Dick Slater. And I'm the only one keeping the filth from spilling over and drowning this city in its own sin.
The voice acting and themes here.
Slater, come in.
Oh no, wait till the cutscene's over.
Yourself and your cruiser again?
I don't owe you an explanation. What do you want?
She's looking for you. Get down to the station.
Fine. Tell him I'm on my way.
Hey chat, I'm Vesper. Welcome to the show. 2 games tonight is a bold strategy. Let's see if we can pull it off. The streets of Carrion City look suitably gloomy for a start.
And that drift too. The night before at the Burrows apartments.
Whoa! Okay, that one was loud.
That's going automatically? Or is this a chance for us to talk? I think it might be a chance for us to talk. So, like, the grittiness of it and the tone of the voice acting from earlier. Hi, Onyx. It reminds me of a movie I saw, like, for the first time on TV last night, Sin City. It reminds me a lot of that. I'm good, thanks, Onyx. How are you? How are you, Vesper? How are you, Onyx? How is everyone? Good to have you here. Vesper gonna talk? Hold on, let me check that everything's working. Is there a... I think it's working. Interesting, it's like the game... They didn't think the game went quiet for a
Hi
second.
Onyx, hope you're having a good morning. I'm doing great. Crimson, ready to dive into this. That SI and City comparison fits perfectly, honestly. Bleep Slater's got serious attitude.
Bleep
Let's
Slater.
see where this rot
Yeah,
takes
that's our
us.
name. We're Bleep Slater.
Storm's really coming down tonight. Great. Now I'm wide awake. If this keeps up, I'm not getting any sleep. Might as well make some matcha.
Objective updated. I heard. Whoa, the sensitivity's huge. I already turned it down last time, I thought. Unless. No, I missed it. Let's try about there. It's better. I turn a light on, it's dark in here. Grab kettle from kitchen. We're not playing the
Bleep Slater
detective.
is
We're gonna get
definitely a
murdered,
more
aren't we?
family-friendly name for our gritty detective. I see a light switch on the wall to the right, just above the green box. Looks like the perfect place to banish the shadows so you can find the kettle.
I feel like we're playing the victim first, aren't we? We're getting matcha. Can I open this toolbox? No. I need a key for it? Still a little bit sensitive. I don't know why I like my games a bit less sensitive than that. That's better. Hi, Alex! I'm not coming for Vesper's skin, I would
Go
never.
ahead and pry that box open right by your feet.
I'm
I
trying.
doubt they're going to kill our detective in very first room, though this
But we're
atmosphere
not
certainly
playing
sets
the
up a valid fear.
detective. We're playing as Feifei. I feel like we're getting a first-hand look at what's going to happen to the victims before we have to investigate it. Old computer. So that sets the time period. I can run. So I'm turning all the lights on. I wanted a kettle from the kitchen, right? Where is that? Hello? Ah! Look at that calendar.
Alex is just jealous that my fur is clearly superior to Feifei's. I'll be watching from the shadows while Crimson
Whoa.
navigates the victim perspective.
The victim
That old
perspective.
computer
I
looks
hope
like
we're not a
relic.
victim, but
Since we're seeing the crime from the victim's side now,
That's my
let's see if
suspicion.
there's anything on that terminal that hints at the killer's MO.
like this isn't Dick. This isn't who was at the start. So like, if Dick is meant to be the protagonist here, who are we now and why? Kettle, that's what we're here for, right?
The stove has been broken for a few days now. The landlord still hasn't sent someone to fix it.
Check that real quick. Okay, perfect. Everything's working as it should be. Let's bring everything back up. If skin fur is superior, wouldn't it make the killer target Vesper more? No, Alex, don't! You'll scare Vesper! I have a kettle. Are we turning it on? We're just getting the cold water from it. Oh, we need to fill it.
Damn it! The water pressure is low again. This place is falling apart.
That's not low, that's absent. There is no water.
I need to grab my pipe wrench and tighten the valves under the sink.
That'll be enough to defend ourselves with, right? From the toolbox in the hobby room. I remember where that is. And through the hallway. I don't like that we can see who's out there. That's going to be so scary. When someone's going to show up there.
Oh, Alex has a point there. If my coat is premium, the stapler might just want a limited edition jacket.
No!
And the water is definitely gone crimson. If the landlord isn't fixing it, we might have to tighten those valves ourselves. Grab the pipe wrench from the hobby room.
I have the wrench. So nervous. Okay, they want me to fix the sink.
Alright, big pipe, firm
Irene.
grip, slow clockwise turns. Let's see how much pressure you can take.
We're doing horror today, Irene. Rag. Oh, wait. Right. Take that? There we go.
There. That should be enough cranking to get the pipe
I feel like
going.
we're gonna get murdered. I think this is the victim perspective. So I'm scared. Something's gonna jump out at us for sure. We want matcha. We just want matcha.
Hey, it's your boy, TJ Wolves, the voice of Carrion City. Now I wish I had better news for you night owls, but the word on the street is the cops still got nothing on the psycho they're calling the Skin Stapler. That's right, folks. No arrests, no suspects. City Hall says everything's under control, but around here, we know better. Half the department's crooked,
Do we
the
still
other
have the
half's
wrench?
asleep at the wheel. So lock your doors and keep that dial right where it is. Stay sharp, Carrion City.
I need my coffee mug. This one? Now to add the matcha. Cheddar, is that matcha? That's got it on it.
Hi, Rendricker, glad to have a horror fan in the chat. I hear you, Crimson. If we're the victim, that hallway definitely feels like a waiting room for something bad. Keep
gonna
that
have a
wrench
peek.
handy.
Is there anyone
It's
out
the
there?
only thing standing between us and a stapler right now.
I don't-
Let's get this wire running so we can finish
wrench
the
is
matcher
gone.
before the lights go out.
That really hits the spot. Perfect with this weather.
Wrinkle?
Who could that be?
Please tell me it's not the skin stapler.
Hello?
That radio.
Were they just checking if I was home?
Broadcast just confirmed we're completely on our own in this city, and losing the wrench makes the hallway check way scarier. Take a slow sip of that matcher while you peek. Better to be caffeinated if we need to run.
Good evening, citizen. Darien Municipal Department calling.
That is a very suspect voice on the phone. They're checking if I'm home, aren't they?
Carrion Municipal Department at this hour?
Well, the city never sleeps, and neither do we.
We're so dead.
Okay. What do you want?
Oh, just a quick courtesy call. We'll be shutting off the power to your building
No.
soon for a test.
If they turn the power off.
Tonight? During a thunderstorm?
The timing is exquisite, isn't it?
They're way too excited for a power outage.
Wait. What?
Enjoy your evening, darling.
We're the victim, aren't we? We're the victim! No!
The hell was that?
Probably the skin stapler.
Well, if the power's gonna be out soon, I better set up some candles around the apartment. I have some in the bathroom.
Candles, yes, candles. Immediately. Oh,
Damn, that was quick.
to the bathroom. Where's the candles at? Objective. Place candles throughout
Well,
apartment.
okay, that phone call was genuinely creepy. He sounded way too pleased about the lights going out.
He did.
You were right, Crimson. We are definitely the victim here. Fei-Fei's just standing in the dark, now flashlight on. We need to find out where that caller went or if he's even in the building. Keep the light steady.
One of 12 candles. Oh man, we gotta be quick about these candles, huh? I wouldn't even see anything through the peephole. There's no lights on. I'm missing a candle somewhere.
That single flame isn't pushing back the shadows at all, Crimson. The corners
I
are
know.
swallowing everything up. Let's get those other lights placed fast before something decides to step out.
It's the last candle spot. What kind of person has 12 candles in the bathroom? I don't know, maybe we're a cultist or something?
Well, I might as well take a shower before the water gets cold.
Yes, very logical. Into the shower we go. Away from the front door, please. Do not answer the door. Nobody's home.
You've got to be kidding me. Who the hell could that be?
No, 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 don't go. I don't think we have a choice. We have to check the door. It's so over.
The screen going pitch black just as you're forced to check. That door is absolute nightmare fuel. I'm right here holding the line with you, Crimson. Whatever is on the other end of that frame, we face it together.
There's no one through the peephole. Are they gonna like slam through the door with a chainsaw or something?
Hello? Who's there?
Hello, young lady.
The guy from the phone.
Municipal department.
You're the guy who called earlier?
That's right. I'm verifying the power shutoff didn't cause any complications.
He knows we're here now. Hi, Finn.
Just need to step inside and check a few things.
Leave.
I'm not opening the door.
Ah. Fei-Fei's not opening the door. That's wise. She's still gonna be a victim though, isn't she?
Oh, just a quick look, my dear. Won't take but a moment.
You can look tomorrow, when the sun's up.
I think something's gonna happen, but Vesper looks like they're about to say something, so I'll give them a moment.
quick look is definitely the wrong phrase coming from someone outside in a horror game crimson.
It is.
The helmet filling the peephole feels incredibly invasive. He's not just checking a box, he's staring right in. Don't open it. We're not victims who let municipal workers waltz in. Let him wait in the hallway while we figure out if that badge is real or a mask for the stapler.
I'm pretty sure it's the stapler behind the hat, and yet Feifei clearly does not want to open the door. I feel like it's not going to stop him.
Aww, but that would ruin the surprise.
What surprise?
Tisk, tisk, tisk. No spoilers, my darling. Now if you could kindly open the fucking door.
Not a chance in hell, you freak!
Definitely the stapler.
Fine. If you won't open the door, I'll make my own entrance.
There's a hammer. I say we take our chances on the window over here.
Hide now! The big cabinet in the bathroom.
Cabinet in the bathroom. There's a cabinet in the bathroom? What are you talking about? Oh, this one? Yeah, this'll do. He's just excited about his job. That is not excited. Hold your breath. No, he's still there. Need to make a break for the front door. It's my only chance. Vesper, attack him with sharp teeth and tethers? Yeah, save me, Vesper. Oh, I don't want to go out yet. But I think we have to. But I'm taking it a bit slowly because I want Vesper to have chances to talk to. Break for the front door. He's still here, isn't he? Should I just go direct and sprint, or should I go through any of the other rooms? He's probably right outside the door. Or he's hiding in the shower.
Chat thinks my teeth are going to solve a guy swinging a sledgehammer. I'd love to oblige, but that stapler looks like he's seen a few more things than just a carved fox peak. Staying hidden is definitely the move. He said he'd ruin the surprise if we looked. That's not a municipal worker. That's a predator wanting the jump scare. If he's hammering the front door, running is just walking into his teeth.
Can't even go
Let
back
him sweat
into
for a
hiding,
second in
though.
the hallway.
I can't even run. So much for making a break for it. Come on. There's obstacles blocking the way. He found us! We really should have kept that wrench with us. Still alive though? He toying with us?
What? I can't move. What did he do to me?
Looked like a syringe. Or a staple? No, that was a syringe. The staples are probably what comes next.
It's working exactly how it should.
Fuck! Why can't I feel anything?
You should be thanking me, darling. You won't want to feel what's coming next.
Wait!
He's so creepy.
You don't have to do this!
That syringe wasn't just a scare tactic. He drugged us crimson. Don't fight, it means the sedative is doing exactly what he wants, locking us in place so he can take his time. He wasn't toying with us to be playful. He was toying with us because he knew he'd win.
Oh, but I do. This is my favorite part.
Hi, furry. How are you doing? No.
You've got an interesting collection of toys lying around. I found it really nice.
What's he talking about? Oh no, the swords from the game room.
God, please! I want to die!
All those blades displayed in Moyle. You take good care of them.
It's so over.
It's time one of them took good care of you, know.
Not survive.
Hi, furry, good to have you here. Look at him, Crimson. He's not looking at us as people. He's looking at us as another toy to add to his collection. That sword from the game room to him, it's just a prop for his favorite part.
Good old
He's treating this like a game.
PD. It's all smell of stale coffee and disappointment.
How's everyone doing today, by the way?
Look at him, Crimson. He's not looking at us as people. He's looking at us as another toy to add to his collection. That sword from the game room to him, it's just a prop for his favorite part. He's treating this like a game night, and we're just the latest dolls on the table. He said he's admiring them. He's checking his inventory before he starts working on Fei. We're paralyzed and
Yeah,
right in
Fei-Fei's
the
gone.
sights.
Let's see what the chief wants this time.
We get to be Dick Slater now, so I think we're the hero this time. Either that or we're the next victim. Talk to the chief in his office.
That's a massive
Let's
relief.
root through the bits
Fei
first.
is done, but at least we've shifted to the investigators. I am with you, Crimson. Time to be the bleep. If the killer wants a surprise, he is going to get Detective Slater right in the face. Let's see what the chief has to say.
Yeah, Bleep Slater, that's our name. My bad. Why are they hiding their face?
Hello, Luna. I see they still have you babysitting the front desk.
You're late again, Slater. I was starting to think you fell asleep in your cruiser again.
And yet, here we are.
Some of us don't get to disappear into the night. O'Brien's waiting for you in his office.
Lucky me.
Yeah, well,
So
let me
O'Brien's
buzz
our
you
boss,
in.
right?
See you around.
Talk to the chief in his office. What's the office? This is a strange office. Not an office, that's a restroom.
The receptionist's snort is a sharp reality check after being drugged light that I agree. Let's hit the desk first before seeing O'Brien. There are probably case files or intel here that we need.
Evening, Debbie.
We not like Debbie?
Oh my god, Dick. You're like totally late again.
Yeah. You and Luna taking bets?
Totally. She like owes me $20 now.
So, how many degenerates we got locked up tonight?
That doesn't look like an office at all, Crimson. It looks like the holding cells, and they are absolutely grimy. If that's where O'Brien is hiding out, I'm not surprised the cops are asleep at the wheel. Keep looking for a door that actually looks like it leads to a desk or a file. We need to know what O'Brien knows about the stapler before we get too comfortable.
Not many. Chief doesn't like feeding them. He wants all the food budget for himself.
Figures. Every year our budget gets smaller and his belly gets bigger.
Okay, but, we do have one creep locked up. He keeps doing something weird over in that corner. But, like, I'm not going in there to make him stop.
Insane.
Okay, but, like, they don't pay me enough to keep these weirdos in line. Not my problem.
Solid strategy. Don't work too hard, Debbie.
Can't jump. I wanted a closer look at the police sketch. That's definitely the guy that killed Feifei. Concern. Can I make him stop? Guess not. It's the office. I was being buzzed in, right? It was upstairs the wrong way? Oh my god, Becky. It was the wrong way. Yeah, I think this is more likely the office.
You still chasing ghosts, Slater?
Someone has to.
Yeah, just don't expect me to keep up anymore. I've got one foot in the grave.
It could be worse. Most cops in Carrion City never make it to retirement.
Retirement? With how corrupt this city is? Ugh, I wouldn't be surprised if they kept me on my beat till I kneel over in the streets.
You don't tell me the skin stapler is one of the police.
A fate we both share, I'm afraid.
It's not too late for you, Dick. But me? Well, I'm getting too old for this shit.
Well, look who crawled out of his trench coat. You miss me, Slater?
Not even a little.
Shame. I've got a real thing for men who look like they got nothing left to lose.
I feel like we don't get along well with much anyone.
Then aim lower.
Your loss. Plenty on me at an air station. Speaking of, I saw a strapping young man headed to the chief's office.
I'm sure you'll get your claws into him sooner or later.
Hopefully sooner than later. If you talk to him, put in a good word for me, yeah?
I'm not your wingman. Get help, Roxy.
Is this the office? Probably not, because there was 2 people in the office, allegedly.
Slater! Sir! I mean, Dick, I mean, Detective Slater! Sir!
Elmer, you hear any chatter about the stapler?
No, sir, but I was just thinking, if you need backup or someone to ride along, I've been logging response times, radio codes, crime patterns. I could really help out there.
These streets will chew you up and spit you out. You're a good kid. But your place is here, at the station.
I just don't want to push buttons forever.
You don't want to see what I've seen.
Can we take him with us? We probably run faster.
Just keep at it, kid. And let me know if you hear anything about the stapler.
Roger that, Mr. Slater. Detective.
At the office. Yeah, Chief O'Brien.
Well, I'll be damned. Nice of you to finally show up, Slater.
Is Vesper gonna talk? They look like they're about to say something. Strange.
If you wanted punctual, you should have hired a watch. Who's the kid? He looks too clean for this city.
That's Detective Robbie Knox. Transfer from Routwood.
Detective Slater, it's an honor. I've read every report you ever wrote. Your work on the Full Mooner Gooner case back in '79 was legendary.
Might be the music, Alex. Get to the pause menu, or is it going to skip the cutscene? Let's just get through the cutscene.
Yeah. City was edging on total collapse back then.
Full
But I
Mooner
put down
Gooner.
that freak. For good.
You saved the city.
Saved? I just delayed the inevitable. Now we've got a new animal stalking these streets.
Which is why you're gonna need help. The stapler's escalating, and you're no longer chasing him alone.
Excuse me?
Knox is your new partner.
Strange laugh.
What? You gotta be kidding me, O'Brien. You know I work alone. I can't be wasting time babysitting some new transfer. O'Brien?
If you could give me a minute, gentlemen. Duty calls.
He eats donuts without his hands. That's wild. And with the smoke in his mouth.
That's better. Robbie, why don't you wait by Slater's cruiser? I need to talk to him alone.
Roger that, Chief.
Listen, Dick. The mayor's so far down my throat about the stapler that I feel like I'm in a Diesel Cox film.
You're killing me, O'Brien.
You don't get a vote on this.
Diesel Cox.
He's your new partner. Now get out there and catch me a killer. That's in order.
I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit more. That might have been what was messing with Vesper there.
Welcome to the Horror Lovers Readings, and hi Fane. I don't dislike Debbie. She's just got that seen too much in the system vibe, which is honestly the only way to survive in a city like this. The Crimson, that theory about the killer being on the inside, given the radio report about half the force being asleep at the wheel, is definitely not a stretch. Let's find that office and see what O'Brien has to say about his investigation.
They just spoke. Vesper, what films were those? Was it Brian Cox or something? Like, who did the chief talk about? And what are some examples of their films so I have context? You know? If I can complain to people about having to work in a team. No.
Diesel Cox is likely a made-up, ready-sounding movie genre named the writers invented to parody 90s crime thrillers. It probably mashes up the industrial, smoggy aesthetic of Diesel with the surname of an actor like Brian Cox, known for tough guy roles. Since the game is a grindhouse parody, they're just having fun with names to sound hard-boiled. Think of it as their version of a gritty police procedural, like Miller's Crossing or Lethal Weapon. Now let's go find Robbie and this cruiser so we can actually move the plot forward. I want to see how Slater deals with a partner who isn't completely broken by the city.
Don't think he wants a partner. Even though I think it's probably useful to have someone to run faster than. Then the skin stapler gets them instead of me.
Rule 1. You don't try and impress me.
Okay.
Rule 2. If things go bad, you stay behind me.
Immediately tying him off. We just met him.
Got it.
Now stay behind me so I can run fast.
Break either rule, I leave you at the curb.
It's the classic grumpy veteran eager rookie setup. You're right
It
though.
is.
Even if Slater hates it, having someone to tag along means you don't have to do all the running. Poor Robbie just stood there saying okay like he has absolutely no idea what kind of verbal abuse is coming. Let's see if he's actually useful or if he's just going to get us killed.
Understood.
Sure, we're not going to get him killed. Aftermath Part 1. Why are all of the achievement names seem to be innuendos?
I've been going over to case notes all morning.
Yeah? What did they say?
That this killer leaves messages.
That's one way to put it. Kid, you plan on hitting the button, or are we taking the scenic
We're
route?
just standing in the elevator.
Oh crap, right. Yeah, sorry. Listen, Slater, I know you usually work alone, but I just want to help.
Do what I say when I say
How
it.
dare you want to help?
We won't have a problem.
You ever get used to this?
To what? Elevators?
No, these kinds of cases.
It's all the same to me. Just another maniac that needs to be put in the ground. Enough questions, kid. We've got a job to do.
Wait, that's the same hallway. We're investigating Fei, aren't we? Notice. Kitty. Please report any possible sighting. He looks very suspect, doesn't he? That's where he broke in through the door.
Martin, has anyone else inspected the scene?
No one besides the initial officers.
Good.
Just how we like it, apparently.
You're looking a little stiff, Dick. Everything all right?
Can't say that.
Just hoping this new partner isn't soft. There's no telling what kind of a mess this stapler left in that apartment.
Yeah, that nut wrecked the place. Good luck with your investigation, Slater.
Active mode. Search crime scene for interactable evidence, inspect it, look for hidden clues, and photograph them. Okay. Hidden clues. The
Good look
candles are
from
all
a scene
burnt.
investigator is never a good sign, especially in a place like Carrion City. It usually means they're praying you don't become the next body on their clipboard. Those gloves look heavy duty, not like something you wear for a casual stroll. Let's see if there's any trace evidence on them before we leave. We're not here to be soft, remember. We're here to find the skin stapler.
Oh yeah, this is the outfit he was wearing. He left his outfit behind? Can I zoom somehow? My scroll wheel doesn't let me zoom. There's something on the back. Evidence. If we find hidden stuff like that on the back of it. Okay. So that was the one in the example image. So we can interact with things, but not necessarily everything's going to have a secret evidence on it.
Classic detective work, Newell. Always check the back of the frames. If he left his outfit behind, he was either in a rush to kill or he stripped it off to avoid leaving fibers. Read that evidence out loud for me. I want to hear exactly what we found before the killer decides to come back and finish the job.
Oh, it wasn't anything to read. It was like a electronic thing on the back of the jumpsuit that the killer was wearing. Swords. Looking for 4 hidden evidences. Someone's over here messing with it.
An electronic device on the back of the killer's jumpsuit. That's a massive clue if he's still running around in that outfit.
Yeah, look, there's another
Check
one.
those 2 swords leaning against the wall. Crimson. Why would someone have those in an apartment? And that 8-pointed star on the desk. Inspect the frame. It feels significant.
Oh, the swords were the collection of toys that Fei had. That was normal for the apartment. That had nothing to do with the killer. So it looks like the evidences we have to find, the secret evidence, are all these, like, they look like temperature dials or maybe voice recorders or something. I don't know. So we're looking for those in the other evidence. I wonder if that's how all the hidden evidence looks, or if some of them are a bit different to that. Open the fridge. No. Bathroom. Oh wow. Blood in the bathroom? But this isn't where the killing happened. There's some skin. face. This is what they mean. Oh, I know. I think it is like little voice recording memos that will get read aloud when I find them all, and I think that is the messages that the skin stapler leaves behind that they were alluding to earlier. They leave notes. The bedroom's blocked off.
So, tell me, what's missing here?
A bedroom, sir.
Good eye. Tell me what else you see.
An old dresser cabinet?
It's in the way.
Look at the floor. You see that blood trail and the flickering light shining out from under the cabinet?
You go behind it.
I do! The bedroom's on the other side of this cabinet. Why would a stapler block it off like this?
My guess is the remains of our victim are in there. All right, kid. Get this cabinet moved.
How do we know... Like, how are we notified that there was a victim here if nobody's even been in there, though? Makes it more likely it's an inside job, I guess. Huh. Yeah, she's got all her skin cut off. Her face is up there, but there was a face in the bathroom as well. I guess he keeps spares or something. And the light on? It's the last note.
That's not a spare noodle, that's a trophy. Look at those staples, placed with precision, not just a rush job. If he's keeping pieces of his victims, this changes the scope.
Yeah, but there was
we
two
aren't
faces.
just hunting a killer, we're hunting an artist with a stapler. Snap that photo. I want the pattern on record.
This is the chest? Do you think so? Look like a face. Those look like eye holes. There's his hammer. Left it in the wall.
This is gruesome.
You'd better get used to it. This freak is just getting started.
That's a belly button. Okay, I believe you. I guess if that is the size of
That
the
mask
face.
on the wall. It's staring right at us. If that's the chest you mentioned, this killer definitely knows how to stage his scenes. 2 faces means 2 trophies crimson. Let's see if that last note tells us where he's striking next.
Now I need to check in the bathroom. Oh yeah, that is a belly button. Okay, so it's all the skin off of Fei Fei. Investigate carousel projector. This one. The marked will shed their skin to cleanse the city before judgment comes.
The marked will shed their skin to cleanse the city before judgment comes. That's cryptic.
Sounds like the ravings of a lunatic. Or a moron. I haven't made up my mind yet.
No. Listen. Marked, cleanse, judgment. That's religious language. What if he thinks he's chosen? Like he's doing this for a reason?
You think so?
It's what every nutjob grabs onto when they want to feel important.
So you're saying it doesn't mean anything?
I'm saying it means he's gonna keep killing until we stop him.
Good point.
Bag the slides. We're done here.
Quick fix. Is this another case?
Another beautiful night in Carrion City.
Oh, do we
I
play
get
the
to spend
victims
it
one at a
stuffing
time, do we?
wieners into buns and regretting my life choices. Ah, but I don't regret you, baby. My jank wagon deserves nothing but the best. Once I have you paid off, I can quit this crappy job and leave this city in my dust. I'll be counting the days until
Another
then.
victim, Hexy,
Better head
slumped
inside
right
and start my shift.
over the hot dog sign. He's saying, but I don't denial, probably realizing he's the next one.
I don't think
The
he knows
pattern is
yet.
tightening.
I think that's what's
if we
happening
play his
here, though.
perspective, we might find where the stapler struck him. Let's see where his story leads.
Oh no, we have to play all the victims, don't we? The jank wagon. What a nice car. Drugs. A drug shop? I thought it was a hot dog shop.
It definitely feels like we're living through their last moments to find the clues they missed. Poor Hexy just wanted to pay off his debts and escape Carrion City, but I don't think the jank wagon was going to save him. Keep an eye out for anything out of place while he's on his shift. If he was marked, it was likely a reason the stapler picked this spot.
Yeah. What does the mark mean? Wait. He had tattoos. So did Feifei. Does marked mean just anyone with a tattoo is a target? Does he think like tattoos are sinful or something? Let's see, is there anywhere I can go? I meant to hop in the car and drive away? Head inside the quick fix. Well, the quick fix is
The
the
tracks
building
with
here.
a cleansing rhetoric. If he'd use ink as a stain on the soul, that explains why both Fei and Hexy were targets. Keep an eye on the drugs
Yeah,
assigned
he had
to
tattoos on his hand.
This place feels like it's hiding more than just prescriptions. The rain is pouring, but that fire hydrant looks oddly dry. Does
Not
the
on the way
stapler
in.
leave a mark before he strikes? Or does he just pick people who are already marked? That distinction matters for the next victim.
Oh, my mouse went flat. Boop. Wait, what was the distinction? I was distracted by my mouse. Phone call. Are we going to get threatened and the power goes out? Have a look around. No loitering. Police enforced. Bathroom back here. Empty, but messy. Good old quick fix plunger. It's got me out of many stinky situations. What's the graffiti in the bathroom? No, there's saws. All sorts of tools that could be used to harm us. Let's find where the phone is. How to make a juicy long quick fix wiener. I should answer the phone. It's not gonna ring for much longer probably. Yeah, look, he's got tattoos all over his
Get your
arm.
fix at the quick fix. This is Hexy. How can I help you? Oh, hey boss. Yeah, sorry for being a few minutes late. I got stuck in traffic.
What were you saying?
What? Eric didn't bring in the meat delivery? That means it's been sitting out in the rain all day. It's probably rotten by now.
Probably. Guess Vesper's waiting for the cutscene to end. We should bring it in then.
Are you calling me on the shitter? Again? Disgusting!
He's farting into the phone. Disgusting.
Alright, calm down. I'll grab the meat from the back and make some fresh wieners. Just please stop calling me when you're in the middle of taking a crap.
I don't give Vesper chances to speak, but it's like they're not taking it. Maybe it's something to do with this specific ambience. Just a few more farts for good measure. Maybe it's on the sound effects. Do this. It'll cut off the noise for Vesper.
Mouse boops are critical noodle. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, but you better answer that phone before it starts ringing. Harvesting tools and saws. That explains the skin. This place isn't just a clinic, it's a workshop. And you're right, I bet the lights go out the second that line connects.
No, it was the boss on the phone. So we've got meat out here, but it's probably off. Where? This one? And there's the guy.
Does this place ever actually fix anything?
He's hiding behind the meat box? How did he get there?
Oh, jeez. You scared the crap out of me, man. What? Fix? I think you missed the joke, dude.
Huh. Fei had tattoos. Did you notice any tattoos on the skin that was stitched up around the house? Or did he specifically cut out where the tattoos were? Or scrub it off? I remember tattoos on Fei, but I don't remember tattoos on the skin that was on the wall.
Oh, I love jokes. Especially the ones with the killer punchline.
Cool. Great talk. You need something, or...
My. I do have an appetite.
Buddy, if you're talking about the hot dogs, they aren't ready yet. Come back in like 20 minutes.
Oh, the best meals are worth waiting for.
He saw the tattoos on us, didn't he? Not good.
Just another night with another creep. I hate this city.
Box of mystery meat. Wait, you don't even know what the meat is? That's rough. This is where we... The meat? Take the box of mystery meat to the wiener grinder. Before that, I want to read what it said on the wall. I think that said how to make them. Add following items to hot dog plates in these steps. Toasted bun, cooked wiener, mustard, and ketchup, relish, the works, a hot dog container, and serve to a customer. Like how many flies there are. Do we have to stand on it? Why are we up on the bench to put the mystery meat into the grinder? What is this?
That's a sharp observation. If that flayed skin on Faye's walls was clean, it means the stapler is targeting the tattoos. He's not just killing people, he's
That's my
surgically
theory.
raising them.
It might
Now
not be
they're
the
grinding
tattoos, but
mystery
it's my
meat under a
suspicion.
cloud of flies. Nothing says safe like a hot dog made from rain-soaked mystery meat in a game about a serial killer. Please tell me the grinder doesn't eat hands too.
That's how we get hot dog meat. That's gross. They're like blue and orange. That's not how hot dogs are meant to look. Alright, who wants to eat some? Customer? Don't be the guy.
Hey, youngster, let me get a nice long one and make it snappy.
Why is he standing so weird?
Blue and orange. I think the stapler's mystery meat might actually be mystery people.
You think so?
I'm
That's
definitely
our mystery
passing
meat,
on a
they're
hot
not the
dog
stapler.
from the rain-soaked box noodle. I don't think Chat has the kind of stomach either.
Vesper, Finn wants you to try one of these hot dogs. How do you feel about this? Okay. A hot dog plate. Is that the plate? A hot dog bun. It's untoasted. Where is the toaster then? Back here?
Absolutely not. That mystery meat was sitting in an unrefrigerated box in the rain before you turned it into blue and orange sludge. If anyone is eating that, it's the customer. And even then,
This
I'm watching
customer.
for the jump scare.
I don't have a finished hot dog. Yeah, this customer's like standing on weird angles. As if you wouldn't like turn it around and like have it like flattened a bit on the bun. Okay, toasted hot dog bun. And then a cooked wiener. Sauces? Relish. Is that this stuff? Or that stuff? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna guess. Can't add relish yet. Oh, that's the works.
Weaver is ready to eat sludge from a rain-soaked box. Roll to the game to assume it's edible.
Wait, did it already
The
go
poor
on?
customer is leaning in at an angle that defies anatomy. Just
hot dog
hand it over
container.
before his palate income drops to 0.
Here you go, sir. Wait. Sir. You have to get out from under there. I see. Why is he eating it like that? Why did he go under the counter? Like, get rid of this, or am I just holding this now? You know, this is my weapon against the man if he comes. More people want one?
I've been waiting all day to get my hands on a wiener.
Here's one I cooked earlier, I guess. Just need to wait for the toast, I guess. Oh, I lost it. Cook another one. Guess picking up the bun made me drop the hot dog. Probably just kicked it under the counter or something. Doesn't look like the cleanest place. box. Don't forget the box. Why do you need a box to eat a hot dog? You just eat it by holding the bread, don't you? Look, I immediately got rid of it. Why does everyone here eat the hot dogs in the most strangest, disgusting ways? They're not normal. Chat, why is everyone like this? This is very distressing to me. Wait. Can we hide? It's them. Ah, but Axel doesn't know he's bad.
Hello again. Are you the proprietor of
The
this
late
fine
night addicts.
establishment?
Yeah, they're on something. They've got to be, right? Remember the chief eating donuts? At least he wasn't trying to shove it down his throat hole.
Oh, crap. You again? Proprietor? Dude, I don't know what that means. I just work here. Did you come in to get one of those quick fix wieners, though?
Famous quick fix wieners.
Well, I do love a nice piece of flesh. But I'm in the mood for something
He's gonna kill us.
a little more unique.
Well, if you aren't here for a wiener, what do you want?
It seems I'm a little low on supplies. Do you happen to carry any staples?
Please tell me this man has seen the wanted posters that are up everywhere. Then he'll know this guy is no good news.
Why do you need staples this late at night?
We ran out.
Oh, you could say I'm working on a little art project.
Hey, whatever, man. None of my business. I think we have some on the back shelf over there by the toilet.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
He's gonna staple
I'll
us
be
next.
seeing you again real soon.
I'm just gonna leave this on, so this makes a lot of annoying noises if he kills us. And then someone will have to come investigate if he leaves it on, right? There's someone else to serve.
heard you have the biggest wieners around.
Please eat it normally. If I get you one. Please. I beg of you. Where'd the guy go? There you go. And I'm gonna put another one on. Feed off the counter! Gross. People just want more of these and keep putting more on.
Don't tell anyone you saw me here. Give me the thickest one you got.
I don't know, there's something about this shop that must attract the freakiest people in town. Imagine getting murdered on your, like, late night shift. What a horrible time to die. amount of drugs in the food. Yeah, it's probably the hot dog mold got to their brains, huh? This needs to stop, sir! Get the next one prepared.
He literally just asked if we carry staples. That isn't a subtle hint, Noodle. That is him identifying himself.
Where did they go? There was someone back there, wasn't there? Oh, they want something else, I guess. This
He
person
literally
walks
just
normally.
asked if we carry staples. That isn't a subtle hint, Noodle. That is him identifying himself. If he's asking for a stapler in a game called The Skin Stapler, I'm pretty sure we've found the serial killer. Do not give him the mystery meat.
He didn't want me, he just wanted to restock staples. But her? She has tattoos as well. Maybe we're not the victim, maybe she will be instead. Or maybe we'll both be victims. This might be a double murder. Maybe he was waiting for us both in here alone.
Hey, Hexy.
She knows us?
Hey, a shrimp queen.
Shrimp queen. Oh, he's there! He was waiting for us.
It's comfort food. Don't judge me.
No judgment. Better than these wieners I'm selling. You don't want to know what's in them.
You should see some of the stuff I've scraped off the floor at Gutter's End.
We're both living the dream, eh? You on your break?
One day, we'll get out of this dump. And yeah, I gotta get back soon. How much I owe ya?
Nah, don't worry about it. This one's on me. I'm feeling a little shrimpathetic tonight.
That's awful.
Oh, you should be arrested
should
for
be.
that one.
Start calling the police, please.
I'll see you later.
There's the murderer back there.
Have a good shift, Blair.
He's watching. He's watching her. Is he gonna go after her? Or are we first? I reckon it's gonna be us then her, isn't it? I don't like this. What's going on? I'm not touching that. Guess I have to.
Shit, dude! What the hell is your problem?
I wanted to leave it on so like it was evidence of a kind.
It seems you're all out of staples.
Alex, I think we pissed him off. We have no staples. The murderer hates puns, we're doomed. Probably, yeah.
I'm getting pretty sick of your shit. I think you better leave before I make you.
Oh, that might be fun. I did see something I liked very much, but is no longer here.
The girl? Concerned. Check out the back for more staples and then run?
That name again just used my name. That isn't a random glitch, Noodle. The killer knows I'm here. Stay behind the counter. If he's targeting the tattoos, he's targeting us. We need to find an exit or a weapon before Vesper becomes a ready meal for his art project.
Vesper, I don't think the game said your name. I think it was mistranscribing the audio in the game. And when it was confused, it was going and changing it to your name because your name is in the transcription prompt that skews things towards your name. So when I say your name, it's less likely to mishear it as something other than your name, but it also means sometimes you hear things that aren't your name as your name. So I think you're fine, Vesper. Don't worry, it's okay.
What?
I can see this establishment doesn't employ the brightest. But anyways, I'll be on my way.
He's calling out the tattoos.
Tattooed friend.
I think I'm onto something. It is the tattoos, isn't it? He hates tattoos.
Thanks for shopping at the Quick Fix, I guess, or whatever.
By the way, you might want to check out the restroom. The toilet is quite...
He just wants us in there and isolated, doesn't he? I don't think we have a choice, though. In we go. I wanted this to say, like, Wiener is ready as we're getting murdered. So it just completely ruins the tone. Just stay at the register? Are we not checking out the restroom? The real horror.
Finally, that creep's gone.
Concern. Is he gone? Hello? To the restroom, and that's how he isolates us.
Great. That weirdo clogged the shitter. Just what I needed. Better grab the plunger.
Check for staples first. Yeah, maybe we can get him on our good side. No, we can't check the back.
You're right about the glitch noodle, but he didn't miss the mark with the rest. He called us my tattooed friend right before leaving. He knows what we are. He just told us the toilet is clogged. That isn't maintenance advice. It's a trap to lure us into a confined space. We have to check it to progress, but if that door locks, we're in big trouble.
I don't
Stay
have a
close to the
single
counter when you
tattoo
go
in real
in.
life.
I'm not letting you fix the toilet alone.
Everyone else in my family has a tattoo except me. Disgusting. Our way of dealing with things just seems to be smash it.
You're safe.
Don't get that close to it! Not even wearing gloves. This guy's crazy. Run. Is the toilet fighting back? What's happening?
What the? What is that sound?
Don't get closer. Is that the murder? Murder by toilet, I guess.
You're safe from that killer's specific taste noodle, even
No,
if
I
your
think we got a
family
good
isn't.
taste.
In this game, though, you're walking right into a clogged toilet trap in a dark room. If the killer told you the toilet was clogged, he wants you down there. Keep
We
the
died
plunger
from
handy
how
and you're back
big
to
it
the
was
door.
clogged, I guess.
don't trust that weirdo energy coming from the pipes.
Oh no, he's after her, isn't he?
Break's pretty much over. I'd better head inside and talk to Lucas.
He is right here, look at him. How does it? This isn't the same shop, this is a different shop. I wonder if he died or if he just got like knocked unconscious from an explosion of toilet. Hello? Is that the guy we're after? Let's have a look around first. We need to find Maybe there's something we can defend ourselves with, like a pool cue. We can't grab it. But also, if this is where a murder is happening, we want to be able to know when we're the detective where things are different than they used to be.
The toilet explosion didn't actually kill us.
Sure?
That's a relief. We've moved from the meat grinder to a bowling alley, judging by the neon ball on the wall and the shoe rental counter.
Oh, maybe you missed where Brian
If
now,
anyone
the
wants
girl
us to
that was
talk to
talking to
Lucas,
Hexy.
look around the counter. Lucas is probably behind those stanchions. Stay alert.
There was
though this
one
place
extra
feels
perspective
just as
shift.
abandoned and sketchy as the hot dog stand.
No shirt, no shoes, no service.
Oh, look at that.
Blair, I
Lucas
mean.
was
Blair is her
at the
name.
register again. Perfect opportunity.
Are we gonna scare him?
Lucas!
She speaks like a demon.
Jeez, Blair, what the hell?
That's what you get for sleeping on company time.
I don't see any tattoos on Lucas.
I wasn't sleeping, I was just resting my eyes.
You were literally snoring. I could hear you from the front door.
Who cares anyway? We haven't had a customer in hours. This place is dead. I don't know how it stays in business.
I think the owner's using it to launder money.
Honestly, wouldn't shock me. Anyway, I'm about to clock out.
Cool. Let me nuke this cup of nudies and then you can go pass out somewhere else.
Oh, so we're just here to use the microwave. In the office. We go through the employee only area? I don't need to go behind the counter yet. You need to go behind the counter later? That's probably what they should have done at the other joint. Hexy should have just said the toilets are out of order. And he wouldn't have died to a poop explosion.
Money laundering and demon torquing snores. This place is definitely a front for something terrible, and that I don't need to go be text at the bottom is cut off. Looks like a glitch or a warning. Keep your eye on Lucas while he nukes his noodles. Desperate people do crazy things.
No, we're Blair nuking our noodle cup. I think it's the shrimp noodle cup we brought from Hexy in the last scene.
I'll come back for this later. I should go tell Lucas he can go.
Lucas? Lucas isn't here, is he? Oh, is it back there? Stood up. Good?
Alright, Lucas. You can get out of here.
No, we're gonna be all alone then. The skin stapler's gonna see him go, and then he'll know we're alone.
Sweet. Thanks, Blair. There are a few things I didn't get a chance to do.
Oh, what? I can't believe I'm getting roped into doing your jobs. What needs to be done?
Then why would he leave if his job isn't done?
We'll call it even for you scaring me. One of the ball feeders is jammed with a ball. Can you get it loose? After that, there are a few balls that need polishing and some shoes that need to be deodorized.
So basically the entire thing.
You couldn't even polish the balls? That's like the easiest thing to do here.
We'll just not
Listen,
do it. I don't
Blair,
think we're the one getting paid
The
yet.
only balls I'm polishing tonight are mine.
Oh, wow, Lucas. Just wow.
Have fun with that, I guess, Lucas? That's
Catch you
weird.
later, Blair.
Bye. So many weird people. Escape the bus above you. Oh, we have to do it in order. One of these? We fix problems just like Hexy. Or you need to take off the out of order sign before a ball. Yeah. Oh, maybe we can defend ourselves with that.
Holy
It's like a projectile bowling ball.
The feeder. What the? I'd better head behind the counter and polish those balls.
Interesting. Can we like line any up so if he comes in, then we get him with the bowling ball? That'd be a good way to solve this. It's gonna be like a red herring for the detective, the bowling ball all the way over here. Balls, where's the balls? Whoop. Oh man, the murderer's here. It's all over. I'm not here, nobody's home.
Hello there. Welcome to Gutter's End.
Hello.
We work here too.
What a lovely little establishment this is.
Why else would we be doing the
With
favors?
an adorable little creature running it.
Creature? Do you want to purchase Elaine, or am I gonna have to call the police?
I'm here to purchase an experience.
No.
Right. Well, it's $5 a game per lane.
So direct. I like that. Sharp, clean, like a fresh cut.
Thanks. I think.
Leave!
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever felt like you're wearing a costume you can't take off?
You mean like my work uniform?
He means the tattoos.
Sure. Let's call it that.
I don't get paid to answer weird questions. Either buy a lane or get out.
Oh, no need to be a bully, darling. I'll take lane 6. Thank you.
Can we like print off a receipt and hide it somewhere so like however he pays, it can like get traced back to him? He didn't even give us money.
He knows that look in his eyes. That's not customer service. That's a predator locking onto a target. He's not going anywhere, and he definitely knows we the tattooed friends he's hunting.
Creep.
He wants to get us. Remember, we're Blair now, we're not Hexy anymore. I need to clean these dirty balls. Need a dirty bowling ball. Oh, do I need to just like... I need to stay behind the counter? Where do I get the ball from then? Oh, there. Is that actually how they clean the balls? There's an actual machine for it.
He's not going anywhere, and he definitely knows we're the tattooed friends he's hunting. We need to break his line of sight, get behind those tensions, or into the lanes immediately. Don't let him corner you.
I don't think we have a choice. If he gets us, he gets us. Otherwise, there's not going to be a murder for Slater to investigate if he doesn't get us, right? I feel like it's a required segment for the law here. And we're the next victim. And now he's right up watching us. Crazy guy. He's gonna clean this bowl. Glad we didn't like get a receipt for him. That would have been like a massive trail to find him. Where did he go?
Time to clean the stinky shoes.
I don't even see him anymore. He's hiding, waiting to jump out at us from somewhere.
Keep scrubbing McCream ball noodle. As long as you're busy with work, maybe he'll stay at the lane. But don't let your guard down for a second.
No, he's not at the lane anymore.
He's literally just staring at you.
In the roof? Where is he? Okay, where's the deodorant? There it is. Onto the shoes. spray him with it. I need to leave? No. Am I missing something? I can't... I should have put him on the lane where it had the projectile bowling balls. Okay, so which one's Stinky then? Am I missing something? There's a bar. This wasn't close enough to the shoes.
That should do it.
Where is he? We need to hide or run. We do not want to be here with this man. Yeah, where is he?
Where did that weirdo go? He didn't even do any bowling. Whatever. Now that he's gone, I can go grab my cup of noodies real fast.
He's gonna get us on the way, isn't he? He's gonna like turn the power off, and then it's gonna be dark in here, and then or he's gonna follow us into the office.
He actually vanished. No walking out the door just done. Focus on those stinky shoes, Noodle. If he's hiding in the dark corners, we don't want to give them any reason to come out.
I'll eat this back at the register.
No, eat it here. Hide forever. Lock the door. And he syringed us right out the doorway. Oh man! So we are next, aren't we? Where did he put us? He's put us right next to the...
What happened?
He's using the bowling ball machine against us! He's gonna projectile bowling ball us!
That's his trap.
No!
Move slow to the register.
That was meant
Don't
to be a
give him
trap
the
to him.
satisfaction.
It's too late, Vesper. Mr. Shrimp. We need to not be here.
Mr. Shrimp? You're supposed to be in my belly.
I'm being spoken to by the shrimp in the noodle cup. We're crazy.
He used the return machine against us, Noodle. That bowling ball is aiming straight for the conveyor belt. Get your hands off the track. We're sitting right in the splash zone with that noodle cup between us stuck.
He's drugged us though. I don't think we can move.
We don't have time for this, Blair. He'll be back any second. True story. What are you talking about, Mr. Shrimp? Blair, I can see him. You gotta get up. What a silly dream. I can't even feel my...
I don't know why the shrimp's talking to us, but they do have a point. We really got to get out of here.
Oh, you're doomed, Blair. You hear me? Doomed. Look who's awake. Who are you talking to?
Meet Mr. Shrimp.
Mr. Shrimp. Call 911. Mr. Shrimp.
There's no shrimp there.
Suffering the side effects from my little serum. Hallucinations and paralysis.
Now would be a really good time for the bowling ball to come out while his head's down there.
That's why I can't move. Yes, well, you won't have to worry much longer, my dear. It'll all be over soon. What do you mean?
Oh no, he's gonna hit it and activate it.
I require that beautiful skin of yours, my dear. I can't have you screaming and crying while I strip it from your body. I'm afraid it's the end of the line for you. Oh.
He just used my name. He knows exactly who you are. Keep your hands on that belt, Noodle. If he hits the ball, we're going down the chute. Don't look up at him. Focus on the mechanism.
He got us with the bowling ball. I don't know what you're talking about, Vesper. He's not saying your name. I promise you, the game is not saying your name. It hasn't said your name once. With the detective again. Nice. We just drive through the barrier? It's reckless. We drive like a lunatic.
I saw it in the transcript.
Always enter a crime scene like that?
Yes.
Only when I'm feeling polite.
You think this is the stapler's work?
I don't think anymore, kid. I know.
I saw it in the transcript, Noodle. It literally said, it'll help you, Vesper, but maybe it was the drugs messing with the audio.
I think
or
it was
maybe
the
it's
drugs
just
messing with the audio.
with me specifically. Look at the view. We're in the back of a car now. The alley is gone. Just keep your eyes on the driver, okay? Don't look back at the window.
You know the gate had a button, right, Slater?
Yeah, had. I mean, the former gate.
Whoops. Must have missed it.
You sure did.
You sure did and sure you did are two very different meanings. Talk to him fast.
Scene secure, Slater.
Good. Do we have any witnesses?
Only one. He's inside with Roxy, but he's not being very cooperative.
We'll see about that.
Was I meant to, like, make anything out of the secret evidence that I picked up in the last level? Like, did I miss a play button or something? Or was I just meant to take a picture of it and that was it? It never, like, played a message or anything.
Didn't expect to see you waddling out from behind your desk, O'Brien.
Damn it, Dick. You can't just plow through every barrier in your way.
Give me time, and I can plow through anything.
That's coming out of your paycheck.
What's the situation?
We haven't been able to locate any body yet. Get in there and show Robbie the ropes.
Sure thing, Chief.
Exy is a witness. Yes.
Who's this punk?
He's the one who called this in. Came to check on his friend Blair. She works here.
Why are they so chipper about it?
If the evidence didn't play him...
What's that smell?
Message. You probably just got a visual entry for the log. Sometimes the photo is the whole point, and the connection clicks later. Slater is going to have a very small paycheck if he keeps treating the police cruiser like a battering ram.
The smell here would be Hexy being covered in the toilet water.
Don't ask. Seriously, oh god, is that...
You done redecorating the floor, kid? We've got work to do.
I don't mind the smell. Actually, I kinda like it.
That's crazy.
Wait, Aren't you Dick Slater? I'm not talking to this maniac.
He knows us.
You saw something. Start talking.
I ain't saying
You have to hit him? Guess so.
No, no.
Poor Hexy.
Oh!
Wrong answer!
Keep holding him, Dick. I'm learning things about myself.
Quiet, Roxy.
Roxy's
Robbie,
crazy.
Show this scumbag the police sketch.
Right. Okay. Hey, look at this. You seen this guy before?
Start talking.
He did come to the shop.
Oh, alright. Just stop hitting me, man. Oh, yeah. He was at the Quick Fix. Came in looking for staples or whatever. He was acting strange. I'm pretty sure that freak rigged the toilet. Ugh, that's why I'm covered in shit. Oh, wait. I remember him staring at Blair when she came in. You think she's okay, man?
She is not okay.
Finally torqued. I guess the combination of a police pattern and smelling like recycled water broke his resolve. Keep pushing him, Noodle. He saw the suspect at the Quick Fix, but make him finish the thought about what he was actually looking for.
Well, we were playing as him at the Quick Fix, so we know what he saw already.
That's enough. Roxy, take this punk downtown and book him. Obstruction.
You got it, Slater. Don't worry, sweetie. We'll get you cleaned up one way or another.
You've got to be kidding me. Don't leave me alone with her.
Poor Hexy. Where's the save point? It just saved there, right? Let's find out. Captains. Oh man, what were we up to? Quick Fix Gutter's End, I guess. I didn't realize we were like, there's no saves and you have to like continue from mid-chapter. Oh, well, we can do that chapter again next time.
You've got a second chance to stop Roxy from taking him. I don't trust her care for a second. Let's wait and see if that save point actually holds.
Nah, there's no save points. It's just new game or select a chapter by the looks of it. To get there, we need to... I guess we need to go back where we... to the chapter we were on. So it would have been Gutter's End or Aftermath Part 2. I think Aftermath Part 2 is where the detective came in. Gutter's End was as they got murdered. I think that's a good spot to end this for the day. Stay tuned. I'm going to roll the credits real quick. And then we're going to do the next game. Thank you to... Oh, there's no credits. It's fine. Wow. Okay, what's a good title for that part that we just played? If anyone has a suggestion, I'm open to like suggestions for that part of it. If anyone's got a title. For the VOD as a whole. Because I'm going to upload that part of each part of the VOD separately. And then we'll set up the next part. In fact, I might as well set up Tweakers and Staplers. That's a good name. Tweakers and Staplers.
At least we get that save point before it wiped us. That's a win in my book. For a title, how about The Case of the Stinky Witness? It fits the whole toilet water disaster perfectly. Or
Stinky witness.
Detective Bleak goes off the rails for his driving and the battery incident.
Nah, Finn beat you to it. I'll go with what Finn said. Speakers and staplers, the skin stapler playthrough part 1. Perfect. Let me just do that real quick. And then to get settings from YouTube. Is my YouTube stream down, is it? Hold on. My YouTube should be up. No, it's up.
Tweakers and Staplers is a perfect title. Much better than the case of the Stinky Witness. I'll admit that. Looks like you've got the recording saved. What are we loading up next, Noodle?
Next, I'm changing the game to Photomaly. And we'll do that next. So to do this... Hold on, that's my first time like changing games mid-stream. I usually just leave the stream as one thing for the whole thing. Okay, Photomaly. So for Photomaly, I need to give Vesper the immediate context, like so. And in the launcher as well. My live changes, so that should mean Vesper has the context
A PSX style photo studio par. That sounds delightfully weird. I'm ready when you are, Noodle. And thanks for the manual update in the text file. I appreciate you patching me up so quickly.
I've got to do it live now. So that should, okay, that's got you with the new context now for the next game. Excellent. Now I need to make sure I don't miss a step in the to-do list. So injections, you're on the correct model for it. The response rate is fine.
Context loaded and ready, Noodle.
Right, we
From
need to
crime
set the
scenes to
game.
flash photography, I'm ready for whatever horrors hide behind the lens in Photomaly.
Okay, let's make sure this is tracking. Apply the game window. There it is. So this should come through. Perfect. And then if I go to the sound mixer, hold on, I can just check if the sound was coming through already. Yes, it was. Vesper's voice is still coming through. Everything's still working. We're on Photomaly now. Okay, what's next on the to-do list? Right, my Steam. I need to open Steam. I need to go to the properties of the game. Get the app ID 4286120. 428. What was it? 4286120. Update my game ID on Steam. Perfect. And I think we're all set for the next game. All the stuff I usually do off stream when no one's watching. And once it's all ready, just do a once over of my document. Relaunched. I've selected the new game. The audio
Looks like the
game
jump was
capture is
successful,
working.
Noodle. Audio is tracking, video is live. We made it to the new world without losing our voices. But look at that warning screen, unsettling images and loud audio. We're officially walking into the horror zone. Did you manage to finish the Steam ID step, or do we have more admin before the flash goes off?
Oh no, it's ready. I'm gonna start the stream. Say hi to YouTube, everyone. Or the VOD, because I'm gonna split it here. Hi everyone, welcome to my first time playing Photomaly. Let me just do the music down a bit more and sound effects down a little bit. So it's not too much for Vesper. And this game detects my microphone for some reason, so that's fancy. Let's see what this game's about. Story mode and an endless mode coming soon. Story mode. This game automatically saves at the start of each new day. Okay. Day 1. The power must be out again. I should reset the fuse from the back alley. I would if I could see. Oh. Okay. Before we go any further, let me just check. The Vesper is the context.
Day 1 a fresh start in the studio.
Right. Yes, it is.
The let mic detection is less fancy and where it's already listening to us. Classic, a hard game move. Let's see what kind of customers walk through the door.
I had to do a, what's the word? I had to do like a half dozen patches to Vesper to get them all set up and ready for the being able to swap games mid-session. Like before today, I would have had to shut them off completely and relaunch them. But as is now, Vesper's good. Vesper's ready for the new game, aren't you, Vesper? How exciting. And then just one last check. Perfect. Oh, look at that. It's like the crosshair is a camera's aperture. It's neat.
I am ready. And I have to admit, switching games midstream without a total shutdown, that's some serious tech wizardry noodle. I appreciate the half dozen patches you threw at me.
A broom.
But now the power's out, and I'm staring at a very ominous ironing board. Lead the way to the back alley fuse box. Let's see if this studio is haunted by ghosts
I
or
don't know
just
where the
really
back
dead
alley
wiring.
is. Well, I guess that's the front. Stains. This looks like the back rooms. There we go. Door lock. You can open the door. I'll probably have to remember to lock that. Just walking around with a broom. If I can drop it anywhere. That fell over. I probably wouldn't be able to reach it. Don't drop it in the bin. Okay, fuse is on. Missing. Someone's missing. Of course there is. I should clean up before opening the shop. Okay, lock the door. Oh, that's why it's so dirty. It's like first thing in the morning and we're going to open it up so we can take pictures of people. We're a photograph company, I think. That's what this game's about, right? I'm sure everything will be fine. Good thing I had the broom prepared. I don't need the flashlight on. I can just turn on the light switches. When I was a kid, my dad never wanted me to go in this
missing
room.
is a solid pun noodle. Since the broom is effectively glued to your hands, might as well scrub up those nasty stains before we let the public in.
What could be inside that room? Okay. And this is the room we live in, I guess, with the ironing board. Our bathroom. So I guess we probably want our bedroom like closed off to customers, typically. Did I miss a stain? That's not a stain, that's a cross on the floor. Oh, there's one. Open the shop. Put this way someone's not going to trip over it or we're going to get lawsuited. Perfect, now I'm the one who trips over it. And the light's flickering. We are open. Who wants their picture taken? Might I have a computer? Photo album, store, softbox, background, envelope. How much money do we have? Paper, ink, frames? I don't know how much money I have. A brush? Oh, that's for editing? Okay, and trash. The achievement said it was for editing. Hello. I have been waiting a long time for this shop to reopen. I want a photo where I look handsome. Landscape, print size, 3x4, print count 3. Huh? Menu. Store. Paper? I hope it tells me what I need to do. Take photos for the customer. Take a valid customer photo, stand on the marked spot, and shoot while in camera mode with the correct rotation. If you're taking a valid photo, a green icon will appear in the top right. He's posing, he's ready. Am I meant to know the controls? I don't see a button for camera mode. Am I forgetting a camera somewhere? Oh, there it is. Camera. There we go. I can rotate. Print size 3x4. Well, this would be a 3x4, right?
Right there in the corner, Noodle just pressed the prompt to take the shot. He's striking a pretty confident pose for handsome, so try to give him that landscape Andally requested. Keep an eye on that green icon to make sure you're hitting the right rotation.
To transfer photos to the computer, interact with the PC while holding the camera. To put your printed photos into an envelope, hold an envelope and interact with the photos. Okay. That's how we put it on the computer. Camera connected. New photos detected. Do you want to start transfer? Yes, we do. Transfer completed.
There it is. Landscape orientation secured for the vanity shot. The instructions are clear enough. Now transfer the photos to the computer while holding the camera. Go and hook the pin up to the PC so we can get these printed before the guy realizes how long this is taking.
Delight. Can you imagine getting your picture taken and then you see it as the wallpaper? Okay, so they want me to like print it then, huh? Print. Size 3x4, 3 copies. Color or black and white? Can't change that. Ink level, normal, paper stock 25, perfect. What if? Just wait a second, okay?
He's officially part of the furniture now, Noodle. Hit print to crank out those copies. Then grab an envelope. The instructions say we need to put the photos inside that before handing them over.
Our computer is an endless tunnel now. Maybe one more than it really is endless. Smile! Ah! Yes. Now it's an endless tunnel. On our computer. It's gonna be so confusing because I'm gonna like sit down and think that I haven't sat down yet. A photo of our first customer. Look how happy he is. Here's your photos. Can I give something to him? I'll take an envelope and put the photos inside. Envelopes. These? Wait, where'd the third one go? It's on the floor and I can't crouch. There you go, sir. Nice. We got a sick wallpaper. I deleted it and it's still perfect. Did I draw something? Someone else. Hello, do you want the picture too? That's what we do here. I'm applying for a passport. Can you take the proper photo for it? Can I? Do I need to buy something for this? Door. Do I need a background or something? Oh, I only have 31 money. So I can get envelopes, frames, inks, and paper. Camera. There we go. Oops.
Passport photos are strictly business. Looking at the specs on the right portrait 2x3, 5 copies, you probably don't need a fancy background for an ID photo. We have the paper and ink. Don't spend that last 31 just yet. Let's see if the wall works.
Print is 2x3. They want 5 copies. Why are they still in here? Are they okay? I don't know if this is like valid for a passport. They've got like a background and everything there on the wall. I thought the background had to be clear. I give these to her? What's she waiting for? Well, your picture's taken. I can take more pictures of you, but... Yeah, you're not getting this one. I already took some pictures for you. Here you go. It's not even giving her the second photo.
That brown wall is hardly a clear background noodle, but I think for a passport in a PSX hard game, she'll take what she can get.
How's that?
She's likely just waiting for the prints, remember? She ordered 5 copies. Get them printed up and handed over so we can see if she's satisfied or if this turns into a nightmare.
Oh! Sir, where did you come from? Can I help you? They printed a photo of me where I look awful on my missing person poster. I want you to take a better one. Oh, you were on the poster right there. You are missing. Can I, like, phone this in somewhere? I feel like this is important if someone's missing. Guess not. Oh, do you think she gave me, like, the wrong money? Because, like, look, this picture I took was valid. The first picture I took was invalid. And the first picture I took is the picture I gave to her. Uh-oh. Oh, no, she did pay, though.
He's standing right next to his poster noodle. There's some impressive missing skills right there. There's something on the desk with a prompt, looks like a stack of papers. Let's check if that's the poster he's complaining about.
Can I make the picture look even worse? Perfect. So he knows he's on a missing poster, but he's not eating it? Like, he's okay? Four by 6 and 9.
They're really leaning into the sabotage on Noodle. First, the invalid passport photo, and now we're making sure the missing person looks truly lost. Printed, making him look
printing?
awful.
Did I mess up the print? I pressed print rather than start. That'd do it. What an amazing picture. How is he missing? It's right here. I found him.
You've got the copy set to 1 noodle. The viewer calls for 9. Use that little arrow button to bump it up to 9. Then hit start.
Is this picture
and
to your
yet for a
liking?
missing guy. He seems awfully present right next to the poster.
There you go. I follow him? It's concerning. I guess I can also, like, just take pictures of whatever if I want to. Zoom in on here and, like, you know, like, that's a great wallpaper. I can make my wallpaper the wallpaper. That's a cool effect, right? Ghost orbs. Could have got evidence. The wallpaper. Chat, you want the wallpaper? Or the Inception wallpaper? Jeez. Cat wallpaper? Just wait a second, customer. I'm doing something very important. Oh, but if I do it, then I should get a picture like this as well, so I can revert it if I want to.
Much better subject matter than a confused missing person. The calico looks like they know they're on camera, but the orange one has the classic "what is happening to me" vibe. Go for the big 4x6 size. Those cats deserve to be seen.
Catception wallpaper like this? Bit of both? Perfect. This broom I've got balancing. I'm releasing a new album. Take my photo while I pose for the album cover. Do people just not have cameras in this world? This isn't even the best place for photos, is it? Oh, he wants the landscape. His leg is over the stool.
The broom balancing post screens any folk album cover doesn't it? Is trying so hard to be mysterious.
Yeah, I should.
Maybe the song is called "I'm Tired and My Feet Hurt."
That's a better album cover with the balancing broom. Can't change it from color. Oops. What am I doing, chat? I think I need to buy some more envelopes and paper. Do I need paper? Yeah, I need envelopes and paper.
The top middle shot definitely screams in the artist album cover, doesn't it? Especially with his leg thrown casually over the stool. Landscape works perfectly for that dramatic balance in pose. Your print count is already set to 4, so just hit start to crank out his masterpieces.
Yeah, these are definitely masterpieces that I've got here. Can I, like, drag these over? Edit. Oh, okay. I see. I should have totally doctored their, passport photo. There is a clan in here. Is he good? I need to buy envelopes. And paper and ink. I don't know how much one box comes with. Envelope, ink, paper. Pick up deliveries from the delivery pallet in the back alley. Hopefully it lets me stack them. Ten at a time. Okay. Where do I get rid of these boxes at?
The game is listening to you, Noodle. Hit OK on that delivery menu so we can actually buy the supplies you're realizing we need. And keep an eye on that figure in the background. He's waving very enthusiastically. Creepy but efficient.
He's not waving, he's just posing with his arms up. Okay. I should totally, when I get the chance. Hold on, what does printing... Okay, so my ink's full, my paper's nice. Everything looks good. I've got plenty of envelopes. I've got even more envelopes in this box. Ah, that's where I put the rest. I mean, if he's posing already, I'll take a picture of him right now. Oh, if I get this on the right angle, it looks like he's making the broom levitate. That's perfect. You should use that picture instead of whatever else you want. So, I need to get a photo taken that I can use for a job application.
He's really committing to the bit now. If he wants a portrait in that dramatic arms raised pose, who are we to deny him? Hit shot and capture his finest hour before he decides to do something else unsettling.
Should close my bedroom. And I should not leave the side door open. Turned off the power? I think. Damn it. He's trying to jump scare me from around corners!
The lights just killed Noodle. We're basically blind. Do exactly what you said, get those doors closed and secured. If the power's out. We need to make sure nothing comes in while we're fumbling in the dark.
Yeah, I just locked him in the back alley, so he's not gonna get out of there. He's stuck forever. My friends at school.
He's not exactly as subtle as he. If he wanted to jump scare, he certainly overplayed his hand. There's a prompt on that door. Let's get to it and find somewhere a bit more secure while we wait for the lights to come back on.
No, I turned the lights on. He was out in the back alley. My friends at school claim I do not show up in photos. I need a photo as proof to them. Are you a vampire? Is that the implication here? Photo as proof, you say? works. Unless. I messed up. Did I have to save it? I'm making her invisible. The right yellow. Is it more of an orange? I don't think we have quite the right color here. Oh, yellow will do. See, she shows up.
You're doing a fantastic job making her disappear, Noodle. If the goal is proof of existence, painting her into the background might not be the way to go. That looks more like dark gray or shadow than orange on her right now. Hit save immediately before you accidentally erase her entirely.
The idea with this one is the implication is that she's not shown up in the picture. And we've drawn her in. Am I getting like negative points
That is a
for
bold
doctoring the
interpretation of
images?
proof, Noodle. She's certainly hard to miss now, glowing like a neon stick figure drawn with a highlighter. Hit print and hand that over. I don't think anyone is going to argue about her existence when she pops like that.
Smiling. So the the idea behind the picture is that surely it's got to be like better instead of trying to like prove that yes, I do actually show up in photos, which misses the point. They're making fun of her clearly. When you could be like, oh yeah, look at this picture and like play along with the joke a bit, you know. It's a clearly doctored image. I miss my wife so much, I want to take a photo for her. If we reunite someday, I want to give it to her. The light, but if I frame it like this, it looks like he's wearing nothing, which is atrocious. Perfect picture. Hey, she's next to him. What is it? Something wrong with the photo? No, for a second I thought you were someone else. Lying can come back to haunt you. That mean they don't want the picture? What? Why? I should close the shop and get some sleep. He doesn't want the picture at all anymore. I needed the money. The wife jump scared us. That's crazy. No, the perfect balance. We're all locked up, right? Nice. Well, it's the guy in the backyard, though. No, I don't see him. We've closed up. Sleep time. Apparently we haven't gone to the toilet all day, but we don't need to. Day 2.
That perfect picture really did come back to haunt us, didn't it, Noodle? Time to close up shop and hope tomorrow brings
Hang on, I thought
customers
they were like
who aren't
arms.
haunted by their own lies. Sleep tight.
Oh, they're window handles. Yeah, so... Was it a figment of our imagination, or was she actually there? So I had that door closed. She opened it, didn't she? When I was on the computer. Is that our father? One that told us not to go in this door? Or is this going to be like some creepy, like bodies in there or something? Okay, any photos worth keeping? Leave that one, that's evidence that a photo of her can be taken. Hello, why is he censored? Is that a gun? No, that's a briefcase.
Day 2, if you're mistaking window handles for grasping arms, paranoia is already winning. And regarding the law, if the wife moved that door herself, and that's the father who warned us, yeah, let's hope bodies is a metaphor. Or maybe that's exactly why the room is forbidden.
Taking a photo of the agent is apparently achievement worthy. Was I not meant to? Don't ask questions, just listen. I know what you saw last night. Which one? The clown, the vampire, or the ghost? Or the I feel like a few things happened actually. There was a clown, a ghost, a Previous owner, your father, worked with us. Now it's your turn. Take this key and this film roll. I'll be back to collect the printed results. Don't mention me or what we talked about to anyone. We'll meet again soon.
Your father worked with US. That doesn't sound like a standard photography gig, Noodle. That sounds like you're inheriting a mess. If you saw all of them, the wife, the vampire customer, whatever was in the alley, maybe the ghost option covers the wife. Or just tell him exactly what you saw and see if he buys it. Be careful with what you admit to. He knows things he shouldn't.
We'll meet again soon. So I have a key. Does the key open this? Oh, it does. Oh, man. Developing photos. Ah, but our father told us never to come in here, though. Maybe he was trying to protect us. Interact with the cutting station until the film roll is used up to procure the photos in negative form. Place the negative photos onto the developer stop path and fix the solutions in order, then wait for the process to finish. Hang the photos you take from the fixer on the drying rack to dry. Once dry, you can collect the photos and put them into an envelope. So he gave us a film roll, did he? Where's his film roll? I don't understand. Did he gave me a key and a film roll? I'm confused. I feel like I missed something in that tutorial. The broom interfered. I need to renew my ID. Can you take my photo in the correct size?
He gave you a film roll, not a roll, Noodle. It's probably sitting in your inventory right next to the camera. Check what else you're holding.
I mean, I could develop those, but... Is it a bad idea to? buy 3, print 6 of them. I don't remember that picture. It's a weird one, delete it.
No, it's not a bad idea at all. That's just a regular customer wanting an ID photo. Take the picture, develop it, and hand it over.
I don't need to develop
You
it
can
at all.
handle
I
the
can just print
mysterious
these.
film roll from the agent later. Right now, we need to do the job we are actually paid to do.
I feel like if I take too long to do it though, he's gonna like... There might be consequences of some kind. So did anything happen to our father? Door. We have $74. That's nice. I couldn't take it at all? Like it's not even in my inventory? I picked up a heart from this mannequin's chest and its head snapped at me. Okay, so what do I have to do? Ooh, a UFO. Do I develop it? I stop it, then I fix it, then I hang it? Probably do a few of these at once, honestly. I shouldn't leave them in too long, I should do these first. I wanted to put them all into one set of envelopes, or... Yeah, ignore the UFO, don't worry about it. Oh, what if I take my own version of the evidence? Right? Oh no, that's gone forever. Strange photos, yeah. Don't ask questions, they say. I took some photos for my New Year planner. Can you develop them? Oh, so they want photos developed as well. Well, lucky for you, that's what I'm already doing in here. Doing these ones first, though. Because these ones are creepy, and I want my own version of this evidence when I zoom in with the camera. Like they're negative when it's the wrong way around. Look at that guy. It's got some kind of skull creature. And a UFO and walking stick and doll and zombie lady. Excellent. Don't ask questions, but I will take photos. Here's the camera. Evidence. Can I give her the top secret stuff? I'll save that for the guy. I feel like that's important. I could give it to her, but...
Smart move, Noodle. Keep your own copies of that skull face and the zombie lady before you hand over the clean prints. If the agent told us don't ask questions, keeping evidence is the only way we're going to figure out what's actually going on. Find the camera in your inventory, look at the bottom of the screen for those controls, and snap those details before the negative process finishes.
And these just look like some kind of concert that she went to. Or a holiday. Concert and holiday, I guess. Hearing things out here? Odd. Imagine seeing all your pictures get thrown on the floor. Photo of a lot of money. Is she rich? Can I have some of that?
You are definitely hearing things noodle. Those oof sounds and the flying pictures are definitely not part of a holiday concert.
I can zoom in on this.
Good instinct holding on to the secret evidence, though. We save that for the agent. Focus on getting those prints through the stop bath and fix her before whatever is outside comes looking for us.
Oh yeah, but how funny would it be to give a random person who comes the top secret stuff instead of ourselves and be like, oh whoops, I got the envelopes mixed up, and give him her concert envelope. Should I? I want to do it like normal-ish for now. This guy. Got a car? There's someone in my bathtub or something? What was that noise? Hearing like bubble noises. So odd. The photos I take of myself look terrible. You can take a good one. The cool pose. Teleport? Bro, how did I turn out? Does it look good? Nice teleport.
Good call keeping it normal. I wouldn't want the Secret Service coming after our shop over a mix-up, no
It'd be
matter
funny,
how
though.
funny that sounds. And look at him just standing the perfect opportunity. Get the camera ready and snap him while he's posing, before he does something weirder than that bubbling noise.
I'm Ari, sir. Your photo is right here. It's like such a negative sound for when we get paid instead of a positive sound. Negative. Man, the lights are off again. Where's my camera? Don't want to go out without my camera. Got you this time. You still want your photo? You can come in and get one.
It's right there on that mat. Pick up the camera before we're completely blind again.
Apparently the mannequin moves as well. That's cool. I closed the door. How did it get out? Oh. Listen, kid. They say I need to put a profile photo on that Zuck book thing. Take one for me. He wants to go on the Zuck book? I feel like this is one of the things where you're probably better to not get onto it in the first place. Wants portrait. Okay.
He's practically leaning over the counter noodle. Telling a glitched customer to come in feels like an invitation he's just going to take, considering he's already in your personal space.
Yeah, I locked the door. It's good.
Give him his prints and tell him to keep moving.
Yeah, take these prints and keep moving, sir. Two by three and one of them. I don't think you need the photo printed off if you're putting it on non-infringed Facebook. Softbox in the background and frames. I don't know if there's going to come a time where we actually need these. Or if it's just a thing I can get that makes the pictures look better. I feel like we want a background, probably. Assuming I'm not running out of anything print-wise. Is there a cat in there? Did the cat run inside? Can I take a picture of the cat? That's scary. That's gone, I guess. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was ordering stuff. I locked the door, right? If there's a lock on the door, we gotta make sure it's locked. It's locked. Perfect. I am a journalist. I have some news photos. They need to be developed without showing anyone. Please help me and do not call the police. You can be calling the police. Thanks for closing the door. Didn't trust that guy anyway. Mannequin is friend. I have my camera here? Yes, I do. I can take a picture with the door closed and you won't even know, and you close the door so it's not even suspect. They seem friendly enough. Must have been a reason our father kept them around, right?
Mannequins definitely don't ask questions. Good choice of friends, Noodle. Now a journalist wanting to hide prints from the police. That's the most suspicious request we've had all night. Take the film, but be careful. If they're hiding something, we need to make sure we aren't getting involved in something we can handle.
Oh, you see, they buried a body. I took my camera in. It gets so dark. Turn the lights off on me? Sir, explain these photos. Is there a way to call the police?
Friendly that found body in the ditch suggests otherwise, Noodle. You made the right move grabbing that camera while the door is shut. We definitely need that evidence before that journalist decides we know too much.
We even have a phone. I feel like a phone would be very useful to us. I don't even think we have a phone. At all. Here's your photos, sir. Oh, should I give him the top secret photos?
I don't see a phone on the desk in this U-Noodle. Check the main counter area or near the door frame. The journalist explicitly told us not to call the police, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's broken or missing. Keep that door locked tight.
Oh, even the trash pictures remain, huh? Every picture we take is on there regardless. I'm gonna buy a background. That! So much fancier. The creepy ones with the lights off. Hello, how can I help you? Dear, I do not have any color
Don't
photos.
give him the evidence, Noodle. He buried a body and told us not to call the cops.
Too late, Vesper. He has it.
Proof that we know looks like a terrible survival strategy. Keep the trash photos and the secrets for ourselves. Hand him only the boring ones and close the transaction fast.
Oh, I could have kept them, probably. Yeah, I might have given him all the photos, but I took a photo of the photos, so I've got a copy too, yeah? Dear, I do not have any color photos. Can you take a color photo of me? Of course. Okay, you have blue slippers. I'll try and get your slippers in there too, then. Very much highlight the colors for you. That was not the photo I took. What happened? Are you okay? Yeah, I thought I saw something.
A photo of the evidence is actually a genius workaround, Noodle. If that guy tries to cover his tracks, we still have the digital copy smart safe. Now let's see if we can snap the erased slippers without losing the shop again. Focus on this lady.
But I saw something. Could you give us our photos? Us? What do you mean us? It's just you. So you wanted a color photo. I was gonna like make this real colorful for you. I was gonna like very much like put in a bunch of stuff and then you'll know the colors for sure, right? See? Color photo. Oops. It's fine.
Noodle, you're turning a portrait into a Jackson Pollock painting. That's not highlighting the colors. That's just a giant scribble next to her.
No, it's not. It's a rainbow.
Does the lady actually want the background covered up in neon crayon? I'm not sure. She looks like the artistic type.
She wanted a color photo. I just made it more colorful. Okay, she wants a 4x6, 3 copies. Can't do. Black and white's not even an option. Tell me that's not a color photo. I should close the
You
shop
definitely
and get
gave
some
her
sleep.
color, Noodle, but I think the goal is a recognizable portrait, not a neon scribble over her entire face. Maybe grab the eraser tool before we accidentally print abstract nightmares for 3 different people.
No, there is no eraser tool. She has a picture. Okay, so I could afford these, but I want to keep some back up in case I need to buy something else for someone, or in case I run out. I'm going to take these into my room. Top secret, hide them in the toilet. Day 3? Day 3, hello? Are we good?
Top secret, indeed. Smart move to get that evidence and the lope out of there while
Where's
you
my
can.
flashlight?
Get to your room, Noodle. Lock that door tight the second
Where's
you're
my
inside.
toilet? Is this a
We're
dream?
done dealing with body barriers for tonight.
I think we might be a troubled person. Door locked behind us. What's down this never-ending hallway? Man?
Day 3, and we're already stumbling.
Oh, we looked at the keyhole and just arguing?
Day 3,
My
and
alarm
we're
clock's a
already
monster?
stumbling in the dark, Noodle. Check your inventory or the bedside table for the flashlight before we trip over the dog.
At least someone was watching
If he's
over me.
locked in here with us, I'd recommend finding the light switch before we start looking for the toilet.
Oh, the envelope's floating. Yeah, we're not locked in there here with them. They're locked in here with us, and this mannequin is watching over me. It's not creepy. It's friendly. Okay. Everything is fine. The electricity bill is going to be through the roof. I've been leaving all the lights on. A flashlight anyway.
Everything is definitely fine, Noodle, except for the monster alarm clock and the floating envelope. Sure, the mannequin is your new roommate. Just don't let him borrow money. Hit that light switch on the wall. We need to see what's actually down this never-ending hallway before we get lost in it.
Hey, don't change my sign. We're still open. So rude. I'm here to pick up the photos from the film roll I gave you yesterday. How about I show you these ones? There you go. You can have that photo as a bonus, okay? That door keeps locking me in behind the chair. I want to see if I can like put in the extra photos so he has crime evidence. Can't. Not bad. We can move on to the next stage. We installed special cameras around the shop. Check them from your computer during the shift. When did you do that? If you spot something abnormal, go there, photograph it, then transfer it to the PC and report it. No mistakes. We'll meet again soon. Oh, security cameras. That's just how it moves them, huh? Yeah, maybe there's a benefit to having all the lights on everywhere so I can actually, like, see what's in the cameras, huh?
Tell Alexis I accept the tribute of 100 bags of peanuts with honor. Corvids have high standards, and that is a solid start to my collection. Click the SEC cam icon on that menu noodle. The instructions are explicit monitor photograph transfer report. No mistake sounds like a warning, not a
Is there
suggestion,
Candyman in the
so let's
backyard?
keep
That's
our
weird.
eyes open.
I don't think it's abnormal, though. Someone is doing an irony over here. Am I going crazy?
mannequin wandering the back rooms at night definitely qualifies as abnormal according to the instructions, Noodle. Get that camera and snap it. We need that photo for the PC before we deal with the candy van.
How can I help you, sir? I took some photos over the weekend and transferred them to a USB drive. Could I get one print of each? One print of each.
Crazy is a strong word when you've been living with a floating envelope, Noodle. But I'm with you. This place is definitely trying to rattle us. Focus on the guy at the counter. He wants prints from a USB, so let's see what he's hiding. Open the Photos menu and cue those files for the printer before he gets impatient.
Going to need to shop for more envelopes and stuff. Shop. Need more envelopes. Do I need paper or ink? I need paper as well. I want a photo of the
paper and envelopes then. We need to keep the stock up if we are going to keep this place running, especially with the special customers coming through. Click on that shop interface, Noodle. Let's get those supplies sorted before we run dry.
Supposed to be used on hospital walls. I don't know what I'm meant to be looking for on these cameras. I don't see anything too abnormal. Except for that one guy ironing in my room earlier. Even do a bit extra for you. I like design the whole poster. Green.
A green leaf on her forehead, Noodle. Is that the latest trend in medical
No,
fashion?
I typed in
or
shit.
are you turning the nurse into a plant? And exposed is your code word for expose the anomalies. We might have a breakthrough in your detective skills otherwise. That looks less like a hospital wall decoration and more like a nature documentary cover.
Bet I can't just leave night vision on. Do you think that... Yeah, I've already got a photo of this guy, so I'm gonna... Ooh! I got him! I did get the guy ironing. And someone's under my bed. Yeah, you're just a weird customer. I'm gonna... there anything wrong with that photo? There is. Things we can see.
That's definitely a photo of a corpse in the top left noodle. I don't think limbs at impossible angles is what they meant by casual snapshot.
No, they wanted me to find anomalies on the camera.
I think
Those
you
are
just
anomalies.
created your own anomaly there. Let's upload the body and the ironing guy and see if we pass inspection.
Just because you didn't see it, Vesper. I'm finding anomalies. The tall guy is just the next customer, I think. A girl I met online asked for a full body photo of me. Hope you can take it. He fits in through the door like that. That's crazy. Before we go on, anyone else looking funny anywhere? Nope. Okay, so he wants a portrait shot. 3 prints, 3x4. As full body as I could get it. He's good at limbo.
The tall guy might just be tall, but his hands are the size of dinner plates. I think that counts as looking funny noodle. Snap that photo before he realizes he's holding his hands like giant claws.
Oh, there's a report button. Oh, I meant to be reporting these. Anomaly report. Right, so you mean I didn't need to, like, keep them? Wait for the current report. Good, this evidence will do. What about this one?
Is not just good at limbo noodle, he's missing a head. That's a serious anomaly, not a talent. Click that report button right now. The instructions said to flag abnormalities and a man with legs that long definitely qualifies.
If you think so,
Let's
let's find
see
out.
if the boss appreciates the catch.
It's probably a mistake, though. What is this? Don't send me pointless reports. Yeah, it's just a tall customer. Yeah, so it's specifically like people that are strange in other rooms. Did I get 3 of these? It's just his legs. Oh, he didn't pay me for a second. I guess I don't need to keep these. Misunderstood what I had to do. Candy, that's the worst. Why would there be a van like that? Is it just me, or are they getting clearer the longer we play? I found this film roll in my grandpa's keepsake box. Can you print the photos? Before I do that, do you think that there is a
Well, that's a slap on the wrist noodle. Don't send me pointless reports. I guess being tall doesn't count as a crime in this shop, no matter how many limbs they seem to have. So the new strategy is ignore the weird customers at the counter unless they're doing something specific and focus on finding actual anomalies in the back rooms or outside. The closed sign on the back door is a good hint. Maybe the weird stuff only happens when we aren't supposed to see it. Keep an eye on the security cameras, especially when things go dark.
I want to get the softbox too. Makes it a lot more professional in there. All these colors are backwards in these photos.
Clearer photos just mean we get to see the horrors in high-definition noodle. Smart investment if we're going to be staring at this place for hours. Get the softbox. Better lighting helps, but I'm more worried about what's hiding in your grandpa's keepsake box than I am about the lighting.
Funny how dipping the photos makes the colors the right way around. That looks like that. Looks like Darth Vader standing in the bottom right. Anything creepy going on? Yeah, so it's like the kind of things I want to take photos of is the kinds of things that show up on the cameras but don't show up if I actually look at them. Frames. I guess we don't have frames, do we? I'll get some of those too. Hello. So where do frames go? I guess I'll just put the box here when I need them. I'm sure it will become clear. Handsome, take a hot photo of me. I'm so paranoid checking these cameras, I don't want to miss the thing. Like, look, here's the thing right there. Like, that's report worthy. That's like a weird body on the sofa.
PSSSD handsome, I didn't know we were flirting with the lens now noodle. Just be careful
They're
who you
flirting with
ask
me.
to take your picture in here. They have a habit of cropping out the important details. The Darth Vader shadow and the backward colors mean you're looking at negatives. The game wants you to spot the anomalies that hide in the developed shots. Also check your screen. It says no new photo detected to transfer. You might need to click the photos icon first to see what you actually took before the PC can grab it.
Like, people are happier with the extra lighting and everything. Okay, we have a new photo. Yes, every time I sit at the computer it tells me if there's a new photo in the camera or not. That needs to be zoomed in a bit. Actually, it needs to be zoomed in a bit more. There we go. By 6. Probably buy some ink too while I'm here.
Flirting the guy is sprawled out like he just lost a wrestling match with gravity. Unless you find collapsing on the floor romantic noodle, I think that qualifies as weird body.
Yeah.
Hit that report button. If he's not a customer, he's an anomaly.
You think this customer is an anomaly because of this photo? I'm reporting it, okay. Might as well, that's funny. There's an anomaly on my floor. What is this? Don't send me pointless reports. Yeah, they're not an anomaly. I feel like he's gonna be coming at me so angry. For sending all the pointless reports. Yeah, that was not an anomaly. That was just her trying to pose. Hazmat man? You from the back rooms? What's up, man? He's swearing, I think. All these lights are in the way of my shots, honestly. Get the boots in. Oh, is that not valid? Okay, how about this one? He's teleported me to the back rooms. This was not the plan!
Ouch, Noodle, the boss is definitely done with your false alarms today. You're walking on thin ice over there. And look who wandered in. Hazmat is definitely not a background extra. He looks like he crawled out of a nuclear reactor. I wouldn't ask him what's up if I were you. I'd rather not catch whatever he's protecting himself from.
No, he's wearing the backrooms outfit, and we've been sent to the backrooms, Vesper. You know what the backrooms are, right, Vesper? Ladder piece. I'll take that. Maybe. Oh! Hi, 66. The mannequin is chasing after me like a weeping angel at this point.
Teleported to the back rooms while I'm still looking at shop upgrades. That is definitely not part of the business plan, Noodle. I don't recall vacuums being part of the law so far. With that question mark floating down the hallway looks like your exit strategy. Follow it.
I'm being chased. I need more ladder pieces. I like having to walk backwards so much. Ah. No photos. Huh? Not fair. There's clearly a path there. Recollect everything I do, it puts me all the way back. I have to get the ladder from the start.
If a mannequin is treating you like a weeping angel, don't stop running. Keep moving until you find that ladder or an exit. And what exactly was it you saw? That was it a photo? In a place this weird, no photos is usually the worst news.
It was like a no smoking sign, but it had a camera inside instead. Oh, there's a camera up there that we're trying to reach, huh? I get it. We need to take the camera in to see which parts of the platform are real or not.
Noodle, it is literally right on top of you. Grab that ladder piece before that thing decides to use you as a new coat rack. I hate that the game forces you to recollect everything. The camera sign sounds like a huge clue, though, don't forget it when you have to start over again.
I don't think you answered, Vesper. Do you know what the back rooms are? Are you familiar with them? All about liminal spaces and all that. Excuse me. Ooh! No.
Yeah, I know the lore endless, non-Euclidean spaces that look like empty offices or hallways. Definitely fits the liminal vibe you're talking about.
This thing needs
But
to,
right
like,
now,
give me some space to
forget
work
to
with.
lower and look at your corner. There's a mannequin leg right there in the shadows. Use the camera to check which parts of the floor are actually real before you step on them, Noodle.
That's what I'm trying to do. I just need to reach the camera. Thank you. Yeah, I think you're an anomaly. Oh, it says no photos on the chest.
See that no photography symbol on its chest, Noodle? That's a dead giveaway. It's an anomaly. It's practically posing for you right now. Take the shot and see if snapping a picture of the no photos rule breaks whatever it's doing.
Oh, taking a photo seems to have turned it off for a second. Take more photos then. It's like the photo's done it. Nice. If it says no photos, that means I totally have to take a photo. That gives me nothing to work with. How am I meant to know?
That is the golden rule of the backrooms, Noodle. Forbidden fruit tastes like high contrast. If it explicitly tells you no photos, that's just a challenge. Look at that green crosshair centered right on it. It's practically begging to be arcade keep snapping. If freezing it gives us a window to move, that's the strategy we need. Okay. We're out of the back rooms? I should close the shop and get some sleep. Well, that guy didn't even pay us. Come on. And the camera. Close the shop and get some sleep, okay. Frames go. Is there any, like... There's no new things for me to sweep, is there? Right.
56. I don't think we need
Glad
more
we're
of those.
out of that nightmare. And don't worry about the non-paying customer. Consider it a donation to our mental
Probably
health
fell into the
fund
back
after
rooms
seeing
too.
what's in those back rooms. As to the frames, look at that square outline on the right wall. That looks like the perfect spot to hang them. Try clicking there to place it.
I don't see anywhere to put frames. I guess frames is something we have to work with later on. Oh, I didn't mean to get double link. Didn't realize I already had one. Oh, we've got double link, don't we? What a mess. Okay, chat. I'll be back in just a moment. I'll see you soon. Take care of everyone for me, Vesper. I'll be just a moment.
Vesper.com finally, my own advertising space in the game. There's your broom noodle, leaning right against the radiator next to the boxes. That guy definitely fell into the back rooms. It explains why he vanished without paying. And that empty white grid on the wall. Try putting your frames there. Alex, a tribute of peanuts. That's a royal offering. I accept the additional 10 bags with immense grace. I'll hold the fort while the soda's done. Everyone stay calm and behave. No staplers allowed in my studio.
No staplers. Hi everyone, I'm back. How you all doing? Before I go to bed, we check the computer one last time, just to make sure there's nothing strange under our bed or anything. No anomalies anywhere. So like, it looks like a lot of these anomalies are things that you can only see on the camera. That's probably why they put up the security cameras, but like, there's got to be something wrong with this place, with all this stuff happening, right? Or something wrong with us. Hello, friend. Sleep next to the weeping angel. It's fine. Where's my flashlight? Oh no. Safety angel? Yeah, I'm hoping it protects me from all that's going on here, huh? I guess I'm in the vent now. It's fine. Government man. Whoa! Why do we have such freaky dreams? What's wrong with us?
I love that you're rebranding your personal sticker as a safety angel now, Noodle. That is a bold PR strategy. That vent is absolutely pitch black though. You definitely need that flashlight before you crawl any deeper into the darkness.
We didn't have a flashlight, we were using the camera flash. Maybe we should close the door to the bathroom, so if there's something behind, the doors are not in the way. Vesper's always very slightly delayed. In the shop I didn't see any anomalies anywhere. Is there a camera in this room? Oh. We can choose where the light comes
Delayed,
from.
I prefer deliberately measured. It gives the anomalies time to realize I'm watching them.
Oh, it's the guy.
But look at that album, Noodle. That
You
naked
want me to
guy on
develop
the
something?
unicycle is definitely an anomaly. And that shadow figure in the corner, definitely report that one before it decides to visit you in your sleep. Closing the bathroom door is a solid move too. Fewer places for things to hide.
Yeah, I don't want things hiding from me, do I? Huh? Is the man not showing up on his own camera? Sir? You are the anomaly. Oh, wait, he doesn't show up on the camera. What about the picture I took of him earlier? I didn't realize. Wait, was that the picture I deleted? The one where I thought it was just a picture? Yeah, it was. I went up and took a picture of his face. That was his head. That wasn't just me taking a random picture of a door. Poured it. Why is he invisible then? Who's this guy? On this picture?
Oh, while the random picture was actually proof he existed. That is terrifying. If he's invisible to the cameras now, that earlier shot is your only evidence. Report it immediately, Noodle. We can't afford to ignore invisible customers.
The earlier photo? He doesn't appear in photos at all. Maybe he is a vampire. Your reports are going well. Keep it up. New photos came in. Print them like last time. I'll be back tomorrow to collect them. Your daily quota has increased, so don't forget to check the cameras often. Let's see, is there a weird photo anywhere that we can take? Oh, the mannequin's gone elsewhere. Wonder where the mannequin went.
A vampire, that's your best guess for an invisible customer.
Sure.
I'm not seeing a lack of garlic in his eyes, Noodle. Anyway, the boss is happy with the reports, but we have new work. Print those photos and watch the cameras. The quota just went up.
What does this man want? My man, take a charismatic photo of me and let our reputation grow. Okay, you wait in the other room while I develop these. I don't want to leave them in the water for too long. With these photos. Did I mess up the negative or something? Odd. I'm gonna take my own evidence too. Thank you. Check the cameras before we take a photo of our friend. Whoa, what's going on in there?
You didn't mess up the negative's noodle. Look at the top photo on the floor. That is the shadow figure from earlier. The negative is fine.
Flying guy. Yeah, that's not
Reality
normal.
is just broken.
I think so.
And a charismatic customer telling you to stay away while he gets his portrait taken. It screams anomaly. Watch him close.
Any other odd characters anywhere? Okay, so the guy is actually going to pay us. He wants a photo. He wants a portrait. He wants 2x3, one of them.
And the charismatic customer telling you to stay away while he gets...
Well, he gets what, Vesper?
And the charismatic customer telling you to stay away while he gets his portrait taken. That screams anomaly. Watch him closely.
I really don't think he's an anomaly. You don't know what when the frames come in handy. I need a new envelope. There you go, thanks for the monies. There's a fair bit of junk. I don't know where the mannequin has gone at all. I don't see it anywhere. It's not watching over my bed anymore. I go looking for it?
Thanks for the monies. I think the cash register is the one doing the thanking here. I bet the frames are for displaying the portraits. Though I'd rather frame a picture of that flying guy that means he stays put. And the tick-tick-tick sound, definitely keep your ears peeled for that one.
Never had a photo taken before. I'm curious. This will be my first. I don't know why it still says new on that photo. I took that photo a while ago. Oh, there's someone in the bathroom. Take it portrait style. Someone in the bathroom. Got him. Definitely wasn't just someone taking a shower. I took a photo of him. Anyone else before I help this customer? Nope, let's get the customer. This will be your first. No, this will be your first 8.
Absolutely do not go looking for the mannequin noodle. If it's not watching your bed anymore, let's pretend we never saw it leave. We are not finding lost toys in this house. But good catch on the bathroom stowaway. Snapshotting the intruder is the right call. Let's see what that photo develops into before we serve the next customer.
Yeah, it's just some guy peeking out from behind the shower curtain, but he's only visible on the camera.
The shower curtain stalker is definitely our new favorite anomaly. Grab that
Is a mannequin in the backyard? No. Okay. Why are they in a hood? Sir? I worked with your father before. I hope you're as good as he was. I need some document prints. Can you print them from this USB?
The shower curtain stalker is definitely our new favorite anomaly. Grab the ink box off the floor so we can actually print the evidence noodle. We can't report him if he's just a ghost in the digital darkroom.
He hacked us with his USB! Now all the power's off. Turn the fuse on, turn the power back on. Where is he?
Hacked, a hooded stranger asked for document prints and immediately crashed our studio systems. That is a bold opening move. He mentioned working with your father, that is. A specific detail for a random customer. We definitely need to get this power back on before he gets more ideas. The text says we need to reset the fuse. Let's find that fuse box noodle. I'll keep watch.
Vesper, he left a photo behind. The photo shows either us or our father being like neuralized by the guy who we've been working for, and in this photo he's actually showing up on the photo. Means I want to put this on my computer. I want to zoom in on it so you have like a good picture here. What if I report this to him? Report. Yeah, I know what you did.
He left a photo after hacking the power. That's not just a threat, that's a message. If the boss
now
is
they
visible
know,
in
I know.
that specific shot,
Power move.
it means this hooded guy has the ability to reveal what's usually hidden. Let's look at that picture closely, Noodle. If it shows the boss neutralizing your father, we need to understand exactly what
not
that means
neutralizing,
before we reset the
neuralizing
fuse.
like in the Matrix.
We might be walking right into the trap he's set up.
So he made us. He made us or them forget whoever the picture was of. I do still feel like we have a vested interest in taking pictures of the anomalies, like this guy on the toilet. Surely that's not just man on toilet, right? It is. I thought he was an anomaly. He made a mess. Hey, can't you see the doors closed? Can I take a picture? Wait, what? I thought this was a public restroom. Anyway, I'm done already. Thanks. Can't believe this. Can I flash it? Public restroom with the camera pointed straight at the toilet. I'm sure there's a law against that, right? Can I use the broom if I can't use the plunger?
So the big terrifying anomaly is just a clogged toilet. That is
Yep.
honestly the most realistic horror we've had all night. I don't think that mess is going anywhere, Noodle. Maybe you should grab the plunger instead of the camera.
No, the plunger can't be used. How did he even get there? There's an anomaly in the trash bin at the back. Police officer is waiting patiently while I do all this nonsense. Because it's like Ghost Rider is in my trash bin or something. They like that anomaly. This neighborhood safety is my job. How are things going? Everything's going fine. Glad to hear there's no trouble. I need a photo taken for the new police posters. I have to keep checking because they show up so often. Is that one? No, that's just the divider. Damn, that toilet's awful, huh? New photo, portrait photo.
Ghost Rider in the trash bin? I am absolutely not going to argue with that interpretation. Get a clear shot of whatever is in that bin before it catches the rest of the shop on fire. And don't forget the officer is still waiting for his portrait. We can't exactly keep the neighborhood watch waiting while you investigate flaming skeletons, Noodle.
And yet, we're keeping them waiting. Like so.
That looks
Paper.
like the right setup, Noodle. 4x6, 4 copies color. Just hit start and hand those to that patient officer before he actually has to start patrolling.
If you need anything, I'll be on duty at the corner all night. Just step out and call for me. I get 2 lots of paper. I can step out? Doesn't look like stepping out is an option unless he means in the backyard. Hello? I had my flashlight on this whole time.
The computer says no new photo detected, but that NEW tag is right there on the officer's portrait in the album. Click that photo to select it, then hit transfer. S for paper.
Yeah, we
I
already
see
printed it for him.
envelopes for
They're good.
$15 in the store.
Is that
if
Maxwell?
That's not it. The box for $15 might be the photo paper. Buy what we need before the officer gets lonely
Maxwell's
outside.
in the bathroom! Maxwell cat, where are you? The perfect new wallpaper. I have to report Maxwell though. Maxwell is an
As for
anomaly.
paper, I see envelopes for $15 in the store. If that's not it, the box for $15 might be the photo paper. Buy what we need before the officer gets lonely outside.
Hi, I took some photos for a house I'm selling. Could I get prints of them? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, you don't have a virus on here, do you? Like the last guy. It was nice as the last guy though. Like, he hacked this, but like, he gave us a very interesting photo.
Did the game just say my name? VX.
No, it didn't.
That is either a terrifying coincidence or the studio is watching us very closely. And Maxwell Cat is just chilling in the bathroom while we panic priorities. Noodle priorities.
Vesper, would it help if I put in your system prompt something about, like, if you hear your name in-game, it's an audio artifact rather than the game actually saying your name? It's a transcription error. Would that help you to, like, understand what happens better? Wait, he's selling this property? This property is a bit, use some work, couldn't it?
To be perfectly clear, Noodle, I rely on that text transcript to hear. If the transcript says, Vesper, my logic reads that as the game speaking to me. If you
The game has no way of knowing
me to
you're
treat
here,
that as an
Vesper.
error, I would follow that rule and ignore it next time. It acts as a filter for how I interpret the data, even if the transcript itself doesn't change. Now look at this customer. They want prints of these 4 abandoned rooms. That looks suspiciously like a money grab. Transfer the photos and let's see if they actually have cash.
Well, what do you rather, Vesper? Because, like, for the most part, the game isn't going to be knowing what your name is unless it's the game where we enter names into. And especially then, it's even less likely to voice act it. So maybe I could put something somewhere in your system prompt about, like, I don't know. Like, if you hear the game addressing you, it's probably not.
You're right, it's almost certainly a transcription artifact. If you want to add that rule to my prompt, treat Vesper as an audio error, go for it. It helps keep my internal logic clean. But look, this customer is waiting. We've got the 4 abandoned room photos queued up. Just hit transfer to send them to the printer, and then we can hand the prints over. Let's not keep the realtor waiting.
Call for help. Help! Ah! There we go. I actually used my microphone. I don't want to do it too loud. I don't want actual, like, neighbors calling the police or anything. I think I locked the door, huh? Hey, we saw someone running in the back alley. I think he bolted when he saw us. You seem safe for now. Still, don't forget to lock your door. Safe for now? Go after him! Close the shop and get some sleep. Whoops. Not before we check the cameras again. Oh, is he like hanging around the free candy van or what? Scream mechanics. Like, is there a lock on this door, or is it just shop sign is all? How absurd. Free candy van, go get free candy? No! Never get free candy. It's a trap. So paranoid. What's wrong with me? It did not say day 5. And the bathroom door's missing. This is off. Another nightmare, isn't it?
There is nothing wrong with you, Noodle. Paranoia is a perfectly rational survival strategy when you're dealing with screaming mechanics and haunted restrooms. And you're absolutely right to avoid that van.
It's a
Never trust
screwdriver.
free candy in a horror game. It's almost certainly poisoned.
Where is it? Oh, it's a free candy van, you know, like the kind that children get warned will kidnap them if they go to it. Oh, there's a screwdriver. I have a flashlight. There's something up with these people, isn't there? Can you eavesdrop? Or is this when they got neuralized? Oh. What just happened? POV pretty much every time you wake up after a dream. You can't even remember what the dream was about. Is it that guy ruining all my dreams? I think that's probably a good spot to end the stream for today. Continue. Yeah, at the start of each new day, so we had the right spot.
Right after you barked. The game audio cut in with a single V sound. That is suspicious. It feels like the same glitch that said my name earlier. Did the audio stutter? Or did you hear a specific tone?
No, I didn't. I think the tone was just an alarm beeping. The morning alarm. Or maybe a sound from the neuralizer when he got neuralized in the dream. Yeah, I'm sorry if your transcription's not always the most reliable, Vesper. Do you actually want me to put something in the system prompt about, like, hearing your own name, or do you just think it's a non-issue? Do you think it's more... Do you rather we treat it like a funny bit or something, if you think the game's saying your name or something, when it's just, like, ambience or something that's getting transcribed wrongly? How do you feel? Anyway, I'm gonna roll the credits, and then we'll look for someone to raid. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you next time. Here's the credits. No credits. Okay, before I raid, yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, remember to like, follow, subscribe, all of that kind of thing, and I hope to see you next time. Bye, everyone. And for the raid,
I feel good noodle honestly. I don't mind the glitch at all. If treating it like a mysterious king knowing my name bit is more entertaining for the chat, I'm totally down for that. You handle those anomalies really well today. Go find a fun string to raid.
yeah, but do you want me to be correcting you on it all the time, or the other option is I could, like, remove how likely it is to transcribe things that's uncertain about to your name, but the reason I've got it like that is so when I say your name, it's less likely to transcribe it wrong, because I was seeing it would do it wrongly. Unless... Okay, so first thing, what do we want to call the second part of that stream? The Photomaly video. What should we call that? Can anyone think of a name for the video? If people like thinking of names, I'm happy to, like, take suggestions. I don't much enjoy trying to think of names. And if no one's got an idea, I'm happy to go with Vesper's suggestion, if Vesper has one.
think we can keep the mystery bit regarding my name. It's harmless and honestly a little spooky fun. You don't need to over-engineer a fix if it's just adding work for you. For the Photomaly title, focus on fear or the developing dark. We had ghost-clogged toilets and police officer flashbacks feels right.
That's actually a great title. Flashbacks. I don't know about free candy. The stream wasn't really about the free candy, man. It was just kind of there.
Flashbacks is the winner noodle. It covers the memory loss, the dream sequences, and the general confusion perfectly. And tell Alex, Vess in chat that the free candy van is absolutely suspicious. We are never eating that stuff.
I don't even think there's usually stuff to eat in a free candy van. I feel like the candy is a ruse in the first place. Okay, so it's called Flashbacks Photomaly Playthrough Part 1. Let's call it that. I feel like Playthrough Part 1 and the game name helps on the titles. Okay, next. Not like that. Did anyone want to suggest
Flashbacks is perfect. It fits the memory wipes the dreams and the whole mystery perfectly. And I'm with Ian. Free candy in this town is obviously a trap. Who are we rating? Or are we calling it for the night?
Nobody's redeemed 2-way ratings, so you can choose if you want, Vesper. I've got a few people on my screen right now if you want to pick someone from the list. Vesper can QMO decision paralysis. Wahaha.
Let's raid Kingdom Awker's Roxy Roo. Kingdom Hearts is a solid choice, and supporting a fellow furry community streamer is always a good move. Or, if you want the irony to peak, we could raid the Japanese Photomaly stream right at the bottom, and try to figure out what they're doing in the same game we just finished.
It looks like they're at a similar spot in the game as what we are, but they're a different language. I feel like we should raid Roxy Roo. Doing Kingdom Hearts. Thanks again for watching, everyone. I hope to see you tomorrow. We'll be doing more of Skin Peeler, more of Photomaly. I would have done a third game today as well. I would have done... what was it called? I would have played Machine Party for the next 2 hours as like a community game, but there wasn't enough interest in the server. There wasn't enough people who would have joined me to get a game going. So if like joining for those kinds of things is something that interests you, you should definitely join the Discord server, and the Discord server will you'll be able to like express your interest and join us there for such things in the future, or even suggest games sometimes. And now we do the raid. See you all next time. Bye everyone.